Steve?
I remember, like, was it me and I don't know if it was Loxus. Me and somebody were, oh, cool. Is that Hogwarts?
It is.
You were such a nerd.
I play D&D twice a week. Of course I'm a nerd.
Wait, that's what makes you a nerd? Damn it.
God damn it.
Yeah, I qualify. Yeah.
So that's... Now that that piece is in, we can lay the groundwork for all the interconnected stuff and where the dragon's going to be, so... Yeah. Dragon.
Well, if you're willing to get a Hogwarts tattooed on yourself, then I fully expect that there's going to be a GTFO, group picture on there somewhere.
I don't know about that, but I might get GTFO put on there. I'm not going to have enough room to put characters on there.
I mean, he was going to do Rom Space, but then Rom died. So then he was going to do Lothar Space, and then Lothar kind of got killed off.
List.
So then maybe like a Cognar, but now Cognar's gone. So now he's thinking about maybe a Lox.
That's the simple thing. It's actually much easier than that. All he has to do is get, Corneo and Grabender and Mushi, and then just put, a blank spot.
Oh, just put a
silhouette.
A silhouette with a question mark, right?
Exactly.
Who is this? Who's the
Make
fourth?
it like the random character icon.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna die. That's great. That's where we live.
I will be right back.
It is totally all right. Bring up the character sheet.
We're all gonna die.
No, just me. That's how it usually happens, right?
We knew you were gonna die.
Yeah, that is some.
Oh, come on, guys, we got this.
It's a dark red wine.
I'm
there.
like all out of key points, and it's the middle of the goddamn day.
That's what you get for being a shadow walker. Right, so I'm at what, one failed death save, if I remember right. So my dad pointed out that this piece right here kind of looks like a beef rib.
Kind of does look like a beef rib.
I was like, that's not what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a Nordic runestone thing that we found. That was awesome.
All right.
Okay.
So jumping back right into this combat, can I start by getting a concentration check from Grabender for the fireball? I wrote a note to myself right after you typed "Good night, everyone," because I was like, I am not going to remember that in 2 weeks.
You had a fireball?
A fireball. That's what dropped Loxus, and it caused the air cultist to fall into this radius.
Oh! I thought he was maintaining a fireball. I was like, what the hell did? How drunk was I last week? Right. So.
All right. So Grabender, with that, the spiritual guardians around you does fade.
That means the air cultist survives, guys. For another turn. Potentially.
And with that, Gorneo.
Oh, is Amanda late today?
Amanda's gonna be late. Yep.
Yeah.
But she did talk about. Go ahead and go, Gorneo.
So this is a bad guy, right?
That was the guy we were going to interrogate. Yeah.
Sorry. This guy right
That's
here.
the guy Loxus says he wants to interrogate. But
no,
yes,
Corneo actually was the one that was like, we got to save this guy.
Oh, that's right. That's the dude that just fell out of this guy. Okay.
Yeah.
He was hovering up the sky, and then Loxus got downed, and then he drifted down to the ground, still unconscious.
But stabilized.
Okay. So I need to help. Oh, God. There are a lot of guys out there.
Help the important people. You don't even know Loxus.
Well, even if I did, I don't do medicine.
I don't do medicine. I love
Are
it.
you some kind of nurse?
I don't.
That's flanking with Gerbender, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, let's try to get him out of a sticky situation.
Right.
27 hit? Or
27 just hits for
13.
13 damage.
and then does a 13 hit?
A 13 does not.
Oh.
And then I don't.
You step around the hound, slicing into it with your daggers. You do so. It seems to focus its attention on you after your dagger strikes into its back.
Where's Gerbender on the turn order?
Later.
At the bottom.
What do you do?
I'm going to use my last bonus to flop the thing.
Oh, there it is.
Take a punch, taking a risk, and it pays off. As you just smack right into the hellhound's nose as it turns around, snarls at you, and with a little whimper, bam! You just crush it right in the snout.
Oh, it's dead?
No, it is not dead.
Oh, damn.
You didn't
Okay.
kill a hellhound that
Sure.
quickly.
Can I get a death save from you, sir?
Yeah. Shit. That's a 3.
Uh-oh.
A 3. So Loxus, first failure
Yep.
as
I'm sticking with the stone colored dice because that one seems to be rolling better.
all right. Amanda says she's on her way. So the warg is going to pounce forward towards this hellhound, and as it does so, it lunges itself, snapping its maw down in its direction, and is going to clamp into that hellhound. Damage, strength save.
Man,
Which
I'm really
help
rolling
them does
shitty
not
on
pick-
those damage rolls.
So as the warg slams into the hellhound, it just knocks it off of its feet, and it falls down to the ground, prone.
Nice.
And hobgoblins are dead. The other orc is dead. Everything you love is dying all around you as the goggled knights begin to circle around.
I don't like that formation.
It's avoid fireball formation.
Very much so.
Wait.
Oh. Hello, Amanda.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
We can.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Uh,
Okay.
You know what's not good?
I'm almost dead.
What?
The situation you find us in.
Oh.
Everyone's dead, Amanda. What
I
do
don't
you
even
do?
find you guys at all.
So they are basically flanking around. The two up to the north are going to fire at. One is firing at Gorneo, the other is firing at this warg who just toppled their hellhound. The first shot towards Gorneo is firing, and this is going to be a 16 to hit.
oh, that misses actually.
Misses. Awesome. The one going towards the warg is going to be a 21 to hit him.
Can I catch it?
And
No. That'd be cool, though.
That would be cool.
You're like, yeah.
How come these guys can't have boomerangs, huh? Those were so easy.
You still have those, right?
warg is
Yes.
dropped.
Oh.
The two to the south, one is firing at Grubender, the other is firing at Mushi. First shot at Grubender is going to be a 10 to hit him.
Of course.
No.
Coming from Mushi is going to be a 13 to hit her.
Nope.
That
which
will
is
not
going to
hit.
miss. As they continue to just sort of flank around on either side.
God,
What are they
Her
shooting
aim
with, by the way?
continues. Heavy crossbows.
Damn.
God,
And with
stormtroopers.
that, Mushi, you
My
are
turn.
up.
Theater of the mind.
Okay. I am going to put on my cloak, my hood, however I'm doing
Right?
The mantle.
that.
The mantle.
My mantle, yes. I think that's what
Alright.
it's called. And then I'm going to use I think it's an action, because I think that's a bonus action, or vice versa. It works out. I'm going to do mirror image.
All right.
Are you driving right now?
I am driving right now.
I'm not sure it's safe to be playing.
And
It's okay. I already planned out exactly what I was going to do, so I know.
Don't pull a
It's
chip
probably
and hit
better
the
for
horn.
me.
Yeah, but dragons and
I am gonna
driving, I
order
mean,
food, though.
Are you gonna order the food while you're playing? Yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't eaten all day, and they didn't give me a lunch. And I feel like I'm dying right now. So,
all right.
as soon as I
So
get close to
Mishi, 3 illusory duplicates erupt all around you. Let's say,
they're all in flames.
and their EC is 10 plus your Dex modifier.
I don't know. There's a
Note.
button.
Don't worry, we can look it up.
It's a great spell. It keeps you alive. It's really good.
I hope so. That's
Yeah.
kind of the plan.
My wizard uses it all the time. It's very good.
All right, their
I
AC
forgot
is
about it
12.
all last session.
I ran out of
So-
second level spells, so I couldn't use it.
And Mushi, anything else you would like to do? Use your bonus and your action.
Am I still? Are there still people like right next to me?
Yeah, there's a.
There's still a hellhound
Okay.
less than 5 feet away from you.
I will glare at him.
That is not very nice, but glare you shall.
Glare damage.
As she starts to just emit and radiate these flames about her person and glow, even in broad daylight. Laroche kind of steps up before pulling off another series of jagged crystals from his arms and just throwing them. One towards the hellhound nearest Mushi, and one towards each of the goggled knights to the north. So each one of them looks like it is going to hit. So one is hitting each of the goggled knights, and one is hitting the hellhound by Mushi. So he doesn't have disadvantage for shooting the one that is prone. And he is kind of stepping away from the cluster of the party to avoid a fireball situation itself.
Very wise.
That
Don't blame him.
the hellhound is going to stand itself back up. And
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to take advantage as prone.
sure he feels for you.
Yeah, but he's still flanked at the moment.
The one to Mushi's left, well, the one beside Mushi is going to open up its maw and just exhale
Oh
flames
god.
in a 15-foot cone, hitting Rubender and Mushi.
Oh, so they
Depending
go,
on-
they go together, huh?
They do go together.
Does that hit me?
Loxus, no, you are more than 15 feet away.
Okay.
And that doesn't provoke my cloak, does it?
No.
I believe that takes a
I think it has to be melee.
attack. So it does not. Mushi, you managed to get a 14, which is going to pass.
Oh, that's good.
That was so close.
Deck save.
Yes, it
That
does.
doesn't even help with my mirror image or anything, does it? Jesus. My whole last turn was a waste.
Oh no.
So Mushi, you are going to take half damage on this, which is
Which is
half
fine,
of
'cause I think I have
60.
11 hit points.
Well, it's half of 66.
Well,
Oh
it's
god, I
quartered,
think
right?
I'm down, guys.
She actually takes a quarter damage, right?
Yes. 9 plus 9, 18, 19 points of damage for
Oh,
Gerbender. For Gerbender, because of his Ring of Fire resistance. So Gerbender, you are going to take 8 points of damage, and Mushi is going to take 4.
Hey, that's not too bad.
As the Hellhound Bender's north is going, after rising itself back up, is going to lunge itself towards Mr. Bender and attack with advantage for pack tactics. First attack is going to be plus 22.
That just hits.
Oh,
It is going to bump it to a 24. Got a 17 and a 19.
Okay, well, that hits.
All right. So this is going to be.
Now, does anybody remember, did I take total defense or the dodge action at the end of last round?
I
My
don't
last
believe
turn.
you did the one before.
Okay.
It
So-
looks like you cast Cure Wounds the turn before.
Okay. So, yeah, that hits.
All right. So that is going to be 9 points of piercing damage and 9 points of fire damage, halved to 4 because of your Ring of Fire resistance.
Okay.
You guys
So
are
that-
welcome for all these resistances you guys built up against yourselves.
Bender, you
Because of
are
you.
up. And this is effectively the final round that Spiritual Weapon is going to be active. Because a full minute has gone by since it was summoned.
it flies
Yeah.
over
Round
and
one.
stabs Loxus.
So if you want to do anything with it, this is your opportunity. Otherwise, it's going to fizzle out at the end of it.
No, I can tell it's about to run out, so I'll just let it fizzle.
All right.
Because it's too far away to do anything with.
You could stab Loxus.
I was in range.
So, I need a 30-foot radius, if you don't
The
mind.
radius. 1 second. How about spell radius? 30-foot radius. Roughly where would you like this guy to be at?
That's really 30 feet?
That is a 30-foot radius.
It
You?
doesn't seem nearly long enough.
No, that's a
That is a
30-foot diameter.
15-foot radius.
30-foot radius needs to be twice as big.
Labeled as 30 feet.
It should be out to like the
You know
horse.
what? About that.
That's much better.
That's a 30-foot radius.
That, I'm making another note. 30-foot radius fireball is wrong.
That's a 30-foot diameter.
Yeah.
15-foot radius. That's weird.
Okay. What is our friend with the shards? How injured is he looking?
The
Well,
right.
He's looking relatively fine.
I don't think he took any damage, did he?
He took very little damage.
Like,
He has been hit
boomerang.
a couple of times.
Okay, and the warg that just went down, is it like dead, or could I heal it?
I'm going to say with a medicine check above 10, you'd also be able to heal. Medicine checks are going to be free.
So, what if I'm casting a healing spell with that not just?
Effectively, the medicine check is to see if it's beyond the point of being able to save.
Okay.
I'm gonna say.
He's putting it in.
So rather than me just rolling a d20 to be like high or low, I'm going to go with this.
Put it in your dice.
Okay.
Give you a
Medicine check above
medicine
10.
check.
Come on, Durender. Hey!
It looks to be bleeding out on the ground, so you would be able to heal it back up.
Okay. In that case, we're about to get some serious healing on right here. Because I have not used my 5th level spell.
Oh.
Hmm.
I don't think I'll be using Raise the Dead.
What?
Well, you never know.
Yes.
Wow, everyone gets 26?
I feel better.
So, every 6 creatures, that's going to be Mushi, myself, Gorneo, Loxus, and the Warg. Because those are the only 6 friendly creatures within range.
That puts the Warg back up to full health.
Well, the Warg was still unconscious, technically. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Because of that medicine roll, yes. Now, you can heal the Hellhounds, too. I noticed you still got a couple more people you can heal.
No, I'm perfectly okay without healing the Hellhounds.
Or like the air cultist behind you.
No, he's stable.
Now, if Gert were still alive or still stable, then I'd heal him too. But I think he's been dead a couple of rounds.
Yeah. Wow, you got me to full health with 1 cure wounds. That's great.
See, I don't know if I'm more impressed with the fact that he got you to full health or that your fucking health was only 26.
Okay, and then
I 4 times as much health as you, and that's not being like hyperbolic.
do I get the extra bonus of Blessed Healer since I did heal a bunch of other people?
I think you get it once, right?
I'd say yeah.
No, multiple triggers. Come on.
No, the last time you did it, you didn't get multiple triggers. You got 1.
No, I don't mean multiple triggers. Just that I would get to use it, even though I just healed myself. I would still get the bonus.
I'll say yeah. Give you
Sweet.
7 more hit points.
All right. Now I'm feeling better.
Also, in that 26, is that including the Disciple of Life?
That does already include the Disciple of Life. Yes.
Okay. Awesome.
So I got a +7 added into it. So
Awesome.
that wasn't a bad roll. It was a 5, a 7, and a 4. That's pretty good.
Great roll.
Okay.
You brought 2 people back from the brink of death. One of them being an NPC, the other being just above an NPC.
Ouch!
Shots
Ouch!
fired. Shots fired.
Okay.
I meant the Warg. obviously.
Oh, I'm the NPC?
Oh, so
I come back as a ward.
I mean,
guys.
technically, we don't know you well enough.
No. That's fair.
So that was definitely an action. I don't think I have any minor actions or bonus actions.
All right. We start round number 12. Start.
I don't want to move either.
All right.
Okay.
Still got a bonus action if you want to use that for anything.
I think I'm going to need my spells for healing.
Very well.
And of course, we're all clustered up perfectly for fireballs.
Oh, right on his turn, too.
Oh, jeez.
I would laugh. I could still die in this situation, guys.
That's exactly what happened last
dead.
time.
I'm alive. I'm dead.
Oh, damn it. He
This
fired.
time, there are 2 additional targets included in the radius of this fireball.
The Hellhound.
The first,
Oh, gosh.
that air cultist
Oh, no.
whose life expires, even if he would have failed.
Yeah.
The second new target being that warg, who is going to roll a 6.
Damn it! I wanted to know where that spear is. Ugh.
Oh, we already know who has the
We can
spear.
still talk to dead
Yeah,
people.
but we don't know where they are. That guy probably knows where they are.
Yeah, unless he was working with the outcast dude.
Probably at the Feathergale's fire.
Probably.
All right, so this time, some math. Average rolls there, followed by significantly above average rolls there. So, total of 34 points of damage for anyone who got below a 13 on their dex save.
Oh, meets it, beats
Really?
it. I got 13. Whew. Whew. All right. Whew. So 17
Billy's in.
points. 17 points.
Gravender, you still take half of that damage because of your
Oh, God,
ring of fire
guys.
resistance.
Yeah, I know, but still, really?
And Mushi, let's see how you do.
Oh, God.
30 save. 20.
No,
Okay.
not natural, but awesome.
So Mushi, you are only going to take half 17 is 8 fire damage.
That
So
still
the
almost
ward
killed me.
is just exploded with fire. The Hellhounds seem to just shrug off these flames entirely. Dorneo, Grbender, and Loxus all take 17 points of fire
I
damage.
don't take any damage.
Evasion.
This guy with his evasion takes no damage. As he tries his best to dodge out of the way of every one of these flames going to lick at him as the Hellhound is just staring him down with its busted ass nose.
Yeah, because
You
it's
fire.
staring at me but attacking Gerbender. That makes sense.
It does, actually.
It's watching you quizzically chase your own tail. Gorneo, what do you do?
Alright, I'm sick of these fireballs. Oh, he's so far away!
Some sort of
Okay.
raged caster or something.
I can make it there, but I'm going to have to take an
I
attack.
can make it.
Alright, so I'm going to take an attack of
Job.
opportunity from the Hellhound.
Are you
And
not?
I've had enough of this dude's shit.
Are you doing Step of the Wind?
I am doing Step of the Wind.
So if you're disengaging, or are
I'm
you
not
dashing?
disengaging, I'm
Okay.
dashing.
Okay. So let's see here.
So he does
That's a
get
1, so that is not going to hit you.
Yeah, good. Fuck that guy. Alright.
He goes to bite you, and his fangs go to clamp down. It's clear he gets a very good looking bite on your person, but where his nose was busted up before, his jaw just kind of gives way with this current bite. And you have no problem just slipping right out of his grasp.
Alright, and then I close the gap on the spellcaster,
All
and I'm
right.
gonna hit him twice.
Right.
So 15 and a 23.
So
You bop them.
a 15 is just going to hit. And as you do so, a fiery flame seems to swell up on his person. And in a fashion very similar to what Mushi has done on a rare occasion, he fires back at you after making contact with Hellish Rebuke.
Do I get a save?
On a rare occasion.
So a dexterity save, sir.
Fuck yeah, it's a dexterity save.
Hiya!
21.
And then I would also like
And
to
your
use...
evasion.
I would like to use evasion.
So as you smack into his form, dealing 10 points of piercing damage as you stab at him, he fires back with flames erupt from his palm, missing you completely as you take this opportunity to jab upwards with your dagger and make contact a second time, dealing 8 points of piercing damage. Anything else you would like to do?
God, what I would do for some key points right now. That is it.
All right. Loxus.
Oh, God, I'm alive. I'm
The
alive!
thin lie just
Do something useful.
I'm trying.
Hopefully
Alright.
I'll...
He's scrolling through his notes.
Hopefully
Useful,
when I
useful. I
just...
don't have a page
useful,
on useful.
Hopefully that'll pull some crossbow bolts my way.
Yeah.
I'll
Alright.
settle for him just not being able to get away to another set of fireballs.
That would be nice.
What's wrong with
He has
fireballs,
bigger.
guy?
He has bigger problems now.
I have
Does he?
no bonus action. Alright, so I'm going to get up for half my movement. I will then move. I'm going to move out of fireball range. So I'm going to move. Let's see. I'm actually going to move back behind this guy here. Back behind Larock. And I am going to.
Stepping over the dead guy's difficult terrain.
I'll bypass him. Okay,
All right.
Oh, wait. I can't even move that far anyway. I got 15 feet.
Can't you just step over a dead body to be fair?
I could. I could actually Misty Step. I do have that as a bonus action. But,
That's a second level.
What do you
skill.
do?
Burn that.
It's not. I'm a Eladrin.
Anything else you would like
Yes,
to do,
yes,
sir?
yes. I am
All right.
I'm sorry.
Focus, Noxus.
I'm going to summon I'm going to use a 3rd level slot, and I am going to summon a lightning sphere. Actually, a thunder sphere, if that makes any sense. And I'm going to summon it right behind...
What's the radius you need?
It is a 5-foot sphere.
5-foot sphere. All right.
And I'm going to ram it right into the guy that's in front of Mewtwo.
Ramming it in front of the...
Yep. And
So what
I will,
spell is this?
It is actually Flaming Sphere.
Flaming sphere. All right. Now, I do believe you made use of your...
I cannot change the
Class
save, but I can
ability.
change the element.
Okay, so you can still do that?
Yes.
Okay. You're changing that to be
Thunder.
effectively a thunder sphere.
Yes. So there's like a
That's
thundercloud
nifty.
rolling through, just making explosions like cannons nonstop. As soon as it hits, it's like boom.
You know, if you made it lightning, there, you know, I'd be more comfortable with it.
You might be.
But just don't stand next to it. You'll be all right.
A very good point to bring up after this fight with your new comrade.
And that is concentration for me.
All right.
So my little purple dot.
We get a purple dot.
He takes 2d6 if he fails his dex save.
If it ends its turn. There.
No, I'm using the ram on this one. So
he
has
So you
to
are
do
not
it.
conjuring it there. You're conjuring it elsewhere and then moving it
Yes,
as a
that's,
bonus
that's
action.
what I
Okay.
intended on doing.
Makes all the difference in the world.
That's why I didn't miss you.
You mean you can't read his mind?
One for these.
Right? I said I was gonna ram it in.
2d6 thunder damage.
I got a 9 on my damage there.
A 9.
Better than average.
Mm-hmm. And half as
As
much on a
this
6.
shock wave emits after this ball of sound connects with the Hellhound, and it just sends it quivering, and it takes it a moment to rebalance its step.
Sorry.
Hobgoblins are finished. As a number of joggled knights continue to circle around the party.
They didn't see me. I was just a blur.
They see too many of me. They're very confused.
Let's go. Who are these people? See, this would be an instance where I would use my beads, but I'm out of key points.
And as they do so, each one of them is firing a crossbow bolt at the individual who just started making contact physically with their priest.
Oh.
So 4 flaming bolts are being launched from these crossbows.
Catch them
Oh,
all,
bring them on,
Grenado.
bitches.
You can only catch one, right?
No, I
So,
Does he?
I
Does
don't
he
know.
use
Let
the
me see.
reaction?
No, I think it's my reaction, but let me double check.
It is.
is going to be a 22 to hit. Second bolt is a 20 to hit. Third bolt is a 5 to hit. Fourth bolt is a 16 to hit. So I think that's 2 hits.
2 hits, and I'm going to catch one of them.
All right.
Or attempt to catch one.
All right.
16.
16. So you do manage to grab one out of the air. The second one, however, does sink right into your chest, dealing 4 plus 5, 9 points of damage. Sorry, it's going to be
That's okay. That
6
is a
points of piercing
successful.
damage and 3 points of fire damage.
That is a successful aggro pull if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, we need to kill that caster though. He's
That's
I know
okay.
you're on
Good
it.
news is that's who I'm up on.
yeah. That's
Music. Amanda.
she's ordering
Either
food.
Either that or she's like walking from her car to inside.
All right. So LaRock is going to close the distance between himself and this first Yoggle Knight. And as he does so, pulling out his glaive, swinging it down twice towards the Yoggle Knight. And going to be one hit. One hit with that for damage. As he does so. And as a bonus action, he's something I forgot about last round. He is going to make use of one of the floating crystals about his form and launch it towards the other guy. And as it slams into that guy's chest, it is going to do some damage as well.
Which other guy? The priest or just the other goggled knight?
The one a little further away from the rock.
So the two goggle knights.
Yes, the two goggled knights.
Dude, this is an earthbender fighting a firebender right now.
Oh, they totally win.
It's going to do some damage as this crystal slams into the chest armor of this goggled knight and bursts. And as it does so, it's sending a shard of these tiny slivers of crystal all over this guy's form. And he clearly winces in evident agony before he stands tall again. And a second one of these meteors is going to be blasting in his direction. And once again exploding all about his form, doing a lot less damage this time. But that does drop the number of crystals floating around the rock down to 2. Amanda back yet?
Take her turn.
Does she have
All
something
right.
that she could...
Nope, she has absolutely no moves whatsoever. It's weird.
Yeah.
I thought she had
Oh,
some.
I heard her. I heard her.
Oh. Nope, too late. She forfeit her turn.
No!
My dog.
Usually looks Grubender directly in the face and just gives him the middle finger and sits down. Her turn. It's canon now.
I will not fight for you.
Okay, so how's it looking? What does it look like? I almost have rolled.
You still got a hellhound almost point blank in front of you.
And you got one
Okay.
just on the other side
About
of
10
Grinder.
feet away on the other side of the
I am going to target the hellhound with my cantrip. I think it's called lightning lure.
All
Supposed to
right.
drag, but he's already close.
Where he
That's
has
what
to
I'm-
make a save or
It
be
will
dragged
drag
closer.
him closer if he fails his save.
Wait for it.
17. He is pulled closer towards you and is going to take 8 points of lightning damage.
Nice!
You roll for me. It works out.
They are not rolling hot on their saves.
Good.
This was the highest they've rolled on one of their saves, and it was a natural 4.
Nice. That's good to know. Hit him
I
with
see
fire.
you say that, and then if I try to banish one of them, it'll
Natural
roll like a
four.
20.
I have to say it out loud, so it starts doing the opposite.
Yeah. Thanks for that, Ryan.
Man, this is a really dry wine.
Yushi, anything else? You got a bonus action? I don't want to take movement to step away.
That's what I'm gonna do for now. I need to.
All right.
Oh shit, the warg died again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the fireball.
The fireball got it.
Oh, fireball got it.
That was a big fireball.
Yeah,
Even
or
at
so.
full health, it didn't live through it.
Yeah.
Did you even give it a save, though?
I gave it a save, and he rolled.
She's
What?
transferring to... Oh!
Rubender, the hellhound to your north, is going to open up its jaws, stepping around to the side, and release a torrent of flames down onto you and towards Mushi. Can I get a dexterity save from each of you?
Yeah.
Come on, Gerbender.
Let me open my character sheet.
I just did it for you, Amanda. You got a 13.
Oh, you already got it.
Yeah, he did it. He did
Yourself.
Oh, yeah!
it. He did it.
So this is going to
Yay.
be quarter pitch.
For both, right?
So that's
So proud of you, Gerbender. You figured them out.
so it is going to be 6 points of fire damage to each of you.
I wouldn't say I figured them out exactly, but
He's seen enough fire.
And you
We're
are back.
learning. We're learning.
Amanda, you are here now?
In roll 20?
Amanda!
Roll 20. Roll 20.
What happened to you? You were just talking.
I had to get ketchup.
Jeez. You take 6 points of fire damage, Amanda.
6 points?
Yes.
You're just lucky he didn't make it more.
Oh,
Take
do I
6
really,
points of
like,
ketchup
did
damage.
you not take it off already?
I did not take it off already, as Mushi is dropped.
Oh, I'm dead.
As Mushi collapses
Sorry,
down,
Commander.
a wave of flames erupts about her person. This glimmering fire that has been radiating off of her, even in the daylight, bursts out, and these flames arc forward. And Grebender, you take 9 points of fire damage.
Oh no!
You take 19 points of fire damage because her mantle flame is active.
Oh shit. Which is halved to 9.
No save.
Not halved because it's
This
Mushi.
is
Oh.
not a
Well, does this ignore resistance? This is one of those things.
You are at 1 hit point.
So, just out of curiosity,
I'm
Does-
alive.
does this seem to hurt the Hellhounds, or are they just immune to fire?
They are immune to fire.
Oh, that's great. Good job, Yushi.
Damn it. Gosh, dang it. I was hoping to get close
Fire
to the
damage.
people by
Oh,
then,
to-
but you know.
Loxus, it's probably a good thing that you got out of there.
Yeah, I would have died.
And Mushi, with that, the Hellhound that is between you and this sphere of thunder is going to lunge towards you. And
Did that drop my mirror image?
technically you weren't down because you instead dropped to 1 hit point. So mirror image is still up. And I believe that's concentration, right?
Yes.
Or is it not?
Oh, that's a good one.
While
I've got it. No, it's not.
we're looking at the Hellhound is going to lunge towards you. There we go, Loxus.
I don't think it's concentration. No, because it just does the rolls.
Amanda, also we're going to have to rework this mirror image text to make things easier to find. So,
Yeah, you
Amanda,
should just have the
I
rolls
just-
on there.
Amanda, roll a d20 to determine whether this attack is going towards you or one of your duplicates. A 6 or higher,
Oh, she got it.
it is targeting one of your mirror images. And this is going to be a 19 to hit.
That
As this
hits.
mirror image just explodes about, bursting into flames as it does so. Fades away, leaving you with 2 left. And Bender, you are up.
Way to live, Mushi. Way to live.
Just so you know, the text that's in there for mirror image is totally not the mirror image spell.
It's not.
No.
I went up and looked
That's
at the
copied
one.
and pasted right from the player's handbook. So, did I copy and paste the wrong?
I just
Player.
used
Yeah, you copied and
mustache.
pasted the wrong spell.
You,
It's like-
that's
Oh.
minor illusion.
Yeah, it's like minor illusion or something.
Oh, there you go.
God, what a nerd.
That's how it works, right? It's a minor illusion about
No,
the text.
I scrolled up to find the one that I cast on Yushi's character sheet while before Loxus. That one.
It's a good thing I didn't use that
Roxas
spell.
gets his notes confused.
Wonder why you're so good. You labeled all of your spells wrong. Like, I need to cast a fireball to heal everybody up a couple of points.
Okay.
Oh my! Oh, that's why.
That'd
Because
be great.
it's on. It's right next to mirror illusion in the handbook. That's why it's wrong.
Bender, what are you doing?
Yeah, well, this changes things. I had one idea for what I was going to do, and now I think it's going to have to be something different.
I'm sorry.
Um,
You said you wanted to be more spontaneous.
Not combustible. Well, shit. Yeah, I've used both of my my Healy things to get people up to half.
We appreciate.
These hellhounds are not being friendly.
How are they looking, by the way, now that I'm getting a good look at them?
Fairly rough. And they did end their turn within 5 feet of the Thunder Sphere.
That one does.
So it's a dexterity save. What's the DC? 15?
It should be 15.
That's another natural one for the Hellhounds.
All right.
Yeah,
so he takes
take
another
damage,
2d6,
bitch.
You're doing great.
right?
Well, 2d6, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my Pokemon dice because yeah, those are cool. Yeah. 4 damage.
4 damage.
Stupid dice. You can go back in the pit.
Boom. As the sound wave blasts around it once again, it just sends it quivering for a brief moment. Bender!
Okay. I am going to cast Guardian of Faith.
All right.
And it's going to be like right there.
Guardian of Faith. Large creature is going to pop up. There we go. Large Guardian of Faith pops up. Boom.
Okay. Now I assume that we're going to wait until the beginning of the Hellhound's turns for them to deal damage.
I mean, technically it says if they move there, so if they're not moving there, they were already there. So it's like these guys are chill. It gives them a little fist bump. Like, hey, bro, what's up, bro? All right.
That's going to be your
Doesn't really-
interpretation. I will definitely cast something different.
So at the start of their turn, effectively, it will take a swing at each of them.
Okay. And then, as a bonus action, I am going to cast Mass Healing Word, which again is creatures within 60 feet of me.
Oh, 60 feet. That's everybody but Gorneo.
Okay, up to 6 creatures. And... oh, why the hell not? Let's cast it at 4th level. Seriously?
If it makes you feel any better, that almost puts me
Oh,
at full
wait,
health.
no, that's... I think this one's screwed up again. Yeah, that thing is definitely screwed up. Hang on. So ignore that 12.
All right.
Aw.
So, it should be
11.
Does that mean
2d4.
was screwed up?
It should be... no, the last one looked right. Because it was casting at the level it was supposed to be.
2d4 plus your wisdom modifier plus
Yep. Plus 5.
There we go. That should be fixed now.
Is it D4?
plus 6, right? Because you're casting it at 4th level.
Yes, plus 6, you're right. Okay. 2d4. That's a 4 and a 2. So there's 6. Plus my wisdom modifier is 3. So there's 9. Plus 2 plus the spells level. So another 6. So 15.
Nice.
So
I'm almost up to
15.
full. That's awesome.
So we get 15?
So you get 15. Loxus gets 15. I get 15 plus an additional 6.
I am
Because
too
it's
far
awesome.
away.
Yep.
But you're in
Corneo's too far away. But if Earth guy whose name I constantly
Larock?
forget.
Larock.
Yeah, if Larock needs healing, he can have
Yeah,
15.
his name is Rock. It's funny.
All right.
Later.
So that was how much total?
1
15
5.
total.
15 total. All too shabby.
And I am seriously getting short on spells now.
I know.
All right.
This is-
Anything else you would like to do? Any movement you would like to take?
If I move from there, the dude below me gets an opportunity attack, doesn't he?
Yes.
Well, actually, can I occupy the same space as my Spectral Guardian?
I'm gonna say no on that.
Oh, damn.
He's a big guy.
Okay, well then can I change the location of my Spectral
Where
Guardian
would
slightly?
Sure. Where would you like him to?
Just put him here on the other side of me.
So you can move into battle.
Like right there or there?
That works.
Protect Miyushi. Of course.
And then I want to move to right there, so I'm still in range of both of them.
All right.
Hopefully still out of range of that stupid sphere.
Sorry.
So that way I'm not... Like, it would be harder for
will
them
be
to...
within 5 feet of that sphere
Son
if
of
you
a-
enter in there. So let's make that a square. Effectively,
Okay.
that's the radius of the sphere.
Never mind. Put the Guardian back then.
No, never.
Loxus
Okay.
is not very
You just
good
Damn
at
it,
team
Loxus.
Jumping
tactics
from
yet.
one side to the other.
I was just trying
Like
to
a
Alright.
jumper.
get out of the way so that it wouldn't be so easy for them to fire breath both of us.
All right,
That's it.
all right. Gorneo, the fiery priest in front of you, his eyes lock with your own before he waves his fingers in a very intricate series of movements, the likes of which you yourself don't recognize.
Kill him before he
Before he-
fires.
Disengages from you and goes 30 feet in that direction,
Okay, he's gonna Misty Step. Okay.
and he continues to go 30 feet in that direction
Okay, he's gonna be a pussy. Okay.
as he dashes away from you, sir.
Damn.
Hey, still,
Action
if
to
you,
disengage, movement to get away, and still able to dash. Gorneo.
He's a
He
little
looks to be continuing to weave a series of gestures, his fingers, as he's stepping backwards.
Oh, this should have actually been 3d6 damage. Well, that's good.
There's no shade around me, is there?
There is this tree.
And there's that tree, but that's too
That is
far.
not near you, no. Oxus, you're up next.
Alright.
I'm going to move. "45 feet, and I'm gonna chuck some darts at him with disadvantage.
All right.
So, first one, did it roll anything? It
Did you-
not.
Put it in.
I mustn't.
Did you... You have
It
to click the
says-
attack. Click the attack and stuff on underneath the attack. Like underneath the weapon. Where it says attack and range and damage and all that. You have to have those have to be dark green, otherwise it won't roll them.
What do you mean?
Like on your character sheet where it says like... Mine says dagger and it says emote, attack, reach, range, ammo, damage.
Oh, down
It-
here.
Attack
Whoops.
and range have to be
Yeah.
selected.
Attack,
Oh,
damage. There
Got
we go.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise it won't
And-
roll through.
let's try this again.
Hey!
15 to hit,
15 hits.
and then I'll do it again.
All right.
Oh!
Holy shit!
Damn!
Well, 27 definitely hits.
Why'd the sneak
And
attack
his
show up on that one?
concentration checks are going to be 18 and an 18.
Oh, but
See, Ben, that's why I have to say it out loud so that when I need it to, it works.
uh-huh.
You see? It's good for
What's he
everyone.
concentrating on? I didn't know he was concentrating on anything.
Anything else you would like to do, Corneo?
I don't have anything I can do as my bonus.
All right, Loxus.
That is it.
All right, Loxus. Can I move the sphere through the Guardian without hurting him, or do I have to move random?
Yeah, the Guardian is basically impervious to damage.
You can't move it through him.
I'd have to go
You
random.
have to move it around him.
Okay. So I'm gonna let's see. I think I can get around the Guardian. See, that's hard. Can I actually move this
How
here
far
myself?
can it move?
30
How
feet.
far can it move?
30 feet.
30 feet?
Yeah.
30 feet would get it to right. 27.5 would get it to right there.
Okay, and I would like to ram that other dog.
Hellhound? All right.
Yeah. And you take
Is that a
3d6.
save?
15. 15 dex.
15 dex.
Yeah, or take, and I'm going to actually do this
That's
right.
going to be an 11, so roll that 3d6.
3d6. Thunder damage! Ooh! I'll take that. That's 13 damage. 13 thunder damage.
15 thunder damage.
And that is my bonus.
Boom.
And for my main action, I will...
Did you cast that at a 3rd level?
Yes, because
Okay.
I revived at level 5.
Okay.
And I will... what are the first level spells do I have? That's concentration. I will... Magic Missile, the one that's next to Miyushi.
All right.
At first level, so that is 3d4 plus 1. Remember it?
It'll be 3.
Starting with all 3.
It's 3d4 plus.
Yeah, all 3.
Because it's plus 1 for each one.
All right.
Oh my god, yes! Max damage!
Fuck yeah!
That is 15
What's that?
points of
15 points of
magical fucking
Force.
missile damage.
Force damage.
Of magical
Damage type to
force.
look
Fuck you, warehound
Any
bullshit.
movement you would like to take, sir?
Yeah, I'm gonna move and hide behind the horses.
God damn it! I really
Alright.
wish I had that one feat that lets me just be the bane of spellcasters.
Oh, the Mage Slayer?
Yeah, I even
that's the
considered
shit
taking
right there, man. All right, that's my turn. Sorry.
All right. So these fiery goggled knights are going to make their way somewhat closer, the ones to the south. And the 2 to the south are going to continue following orders, shooting up towards Gorneo. They're flaming heavy crossbows.
The guys to the south.
Guys to the south,
Do they have
heavy
disadvantage?
crossbows have quite a range. They do not.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, first ranging
That
was
is
like
going to be
150.
a
Oh, is it really for
22
crossbows?
followed by a 21 to hit.
Yeah, those will both hit.
You can still catch.
It's 100. It's 100 foot for a heavy crossbow. Yeah. Shit.
So the first one is going to sink into you for numbers.
I love how Gorneo is like dropping arrows and bolts as he's running
7.
by.
6 points of slashing damage, 1 point of fire damage,
7.
which you managed to
Okay.
grasp out of the air. The second arrow is coming your way, and that is going to be for 6 points of slashing damage, 5 points of fire damage.
No, I want the first one.
All right.
So take 11 damage. You said.
Yes.
On the first one,
Second one.
Well, you said 7 in the first one, but you said that's the one I caught, right?
I believe the choice is yours.
I mean, I would
Because they're
rather
both
only
going
take
on the
7
same
damage.
turn.
If you're gonna give
They're
me
both
4
going on
back,
the
I'll
same
take it.
turn.
No, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not arguing.
I think for the future you have to call if you're taking the first or second hit.
I mean,
Usually it works out because different
He's not
monsters
being
are going
picky,
on their own
so let's
initiative
not-
first, so
he's
that's
not being
safe.
picky, so let's not push him on it, guys.
Same team?
Because the PM is able to help strategize with his own forces by letting them all go on the same turn, I'm going to give this one to Gorneo.
Yay!
And the one
Only thing that
that
was different was the fire roll.
Lorak is going to swing back with his own flaming longsword twice. And that is going to miss twice.
Come on, the rock. Yeah,
As it
live,
slams
motherfucker.
into the blade slams into the rock and just seems to bounce off of his flesh each time. So it's and the guy behind him is going to step up to the other side of the rock to take these swings with his own flaming longsword with advantage. That's going to be a miss.
Oh, I just had a really nasty
Miss
thought
as
come across
he
my mind.
continues just to swinging and making contact with Lorak's flesh, but it doesn't seem to pierce through with their
Oh.
firing. Mushi.
Okay. Hellhound in front of me. Damn him.
That's not nice, but okay.
He's already damned.
He's from hell.
It's just if he goes away, I have a different plan.
Damn him. It would be nice to go home.
Okay. So
And vanish if you want to damn him.
I'm gonna chromatic orb him with lightning.
Oh,
Dramatical lightning.
12.
As you fire off this orb of sparkly colors, it seems to miss.
Damn it!
That's a
I hate
does
him.
not
I hate this thing. I don't have bonuses.
You
Actually,
have another mantle, right?
yeah, but it won't give me the Phoenix spark.
No.
So there's really no point because they're in fire. So, I'm good.
All right. The Rock is going to take this opportunity to take one swing at each of the goggled knights. One to the north,
LaRock.
the natural one. The one behind him he is going to connect with. And in swinging,
LaRock.
drops the guy.
Whoa!
Why is he so far away?
How much damage did he do?
I don't know, but I'm glad we didn't fight that guy.
And for a bonus action, what is the range? Stand by.
I'm glad I didn't freeze ball him. I was thinking about it.
Range. 100. That is more than enough. As a bonus action, he's sending two of these crystals that are dancing about his form and launching them down and exploding them around the two goggled knights to the south. So, natural 1 on the first
Of
save
course.
and a natural 5 on the second save. So they are taking this damage.
Nice. Dear God, I'm 2/3 of the bottle down already. What the hell?
They
Slow down there. You
Damn
only
it,
died
Wanda.
almost twice.
Don't worry, I started loading up another bowl. I'm just like, this guy's pissing me off.
I'm stressed.
Hellhounds are starting their turn. Grabender, what is the save that has to be made? Dexterity save. Thank you, sir.
It's a
And
DC
DC
15.
15. They both managed to make it, so the Guardian is only going to swing for 10 points of damage to each of them.
Still good. Still good.
Still
That
good.
is going to be enough
Fuck yeah.
to drop
Oh my God.
each of them.
Yeah!
With
I love
one
him.
large swoop of its blade, it slices first through the Hellhound, and the blade goes spectral as it passes through Mushi and then Grubender, and makes contact with the one on the opposite side of Grubender.
We can
Alright, now
rule
if
the
I
world
swear to
together.
God, if Earth called this and Water called this shit in this fight, I'm gonna kill somebody.
What's wrong with that?
Kill me now.
Grubender!
Kill me now.
Okay, now that they're both dead,
At least the harpies aren't here anymore. It's fun.
Don't end your
I
turn
am
with
going
my-
to move Grabender to right there, where we're just like there, and take the dodge action
All right.
I like
just so
it.
these assholes down here can see me.
Still not very nice, but okay.
Did you get the 20 piece?
Oh yeah.
Anything else you would like to do, sir?
Nope, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna save my final healing spells to, see if anybody else dies.
Chances are high.
I'm all right over here.
As we start round number 13.
Ready for it. I swear he's gonna fireball us. I'm pissed.
If he fireballs you
We're
guys,
gonna
he's
have
dead.
to find out.
The thing
after
is,
you
though,
spend
is
some
he could
time to
only-
learn what it does.
We'll
Fireball
see if
moves
he's
can
more
get under.
concerned with you guys or me.
Yeah. He could fireball you solo. I mean, I've seen Miushi do
I
it.
mean, I've dodged 2
Yeah.
full fireballs from this guy, so bring it on, bitch. I got a +9 to my
Don't
dex
tempt
save,
him.
okay?
I'm
Don't
saying
tempt
that
him.
out loud.
See,
I'm gonna.
I don't
I
think-
would taunt this guy and just be like,
He's only got 8 charisma, right?
I
Yeah.
don't think it's gonna be fireball because he doesn't have to prep a fireball.
nah, it's something scary.
Gorneo.
Yeah. He's prepping something.
A spell fairly familiar to you that Mushi has used on a number of occasions. However, it seems to be amplified as 4 scorching rays
Oh.
That's a little
launch
different.
in your direction. The first is going to be a 7 to hit,
That's
followed by a 24 to hit,
That'll hit.
followed by a second 24,
Yep.
followed by a 21 to hit.
Yep. 3 hits. That's gonna hurt.
I don't think you can
That's
catch a
going-
ray.
And my cloak isn't on, which sucks.
It would be frying right now, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That is going to be 20 points of fire damage.
That's not that bad. Okay.
As he then uses his movement to go 30 feet
Ooh,
that
I can catch
direction
it.
and continues.
Oh.
Ah,
Damn it.
where's
Oh,
going?
he has expedition
Tornado.
retreat on.
What are you doing?
Oh, that's what he's concentrating on. That asshole.
Wait. How come I didn't get an attack of opportunity when he ran away from me?
He used his action to disengage, movement
Oh, that's
to step
right.
away, and then
And then
Bonus
expeditious
action,
retreat is
dash.
a bonus action? Okay.
Oh,
No, I
that
gotcha.
asshole. So we gotta
Okay.
stop him from running. He's too far away from me to do anything.
I'm pretty sure you can move.
Yeah, I might be able to do
He's
something.
tied to the ground.
I can do something. I can make this work.
We got this, guys. We got this.
Come on,
My turn
I
yet?
gotta check,
I'm ready. I
I
got a
gotta
plan.
check the wording on vamping here really quick.
all right, Loxus,
Yeah.
what do you
Okay.
do?
fine.
It looks like this guy's outrunning Gorneo, and I'm trying to keep an eye on that side of the battle while I'm
Hard.
duking it out with everybody else. So I'm gonna run.
You haven't duked with anyone.
I've gotten duped, and so I'm gonna run 30 feet.
I duped with like 4 boomerangs.
Oh yeah. And he's within range. I'm going to use Toll the Dead on this guy, on the priest.
All right.
So he has to make a DC 15 Wisdom save, or take 2d8 necrotic.
That is. He is going to fail that save.
Fuck
Nice.
yeah!
I gotta
Roll
pull out
that
my other
2d8
D8.
product.
Of course, I put all these dice away because my son was playing with them this morning. Alright, so he takes 2d8 necrotic.
Or if you'd like to follow the spell, it would take 2d12.
Oh, that's right, he's already wounded! Shit, yeah! I'll take 2d12. Thank you, DM. Alright,
Totally up to
2d12.
you.
I mean, you don't have to.
Oh, yeah. He takes 10.
10.
Yeah. 10 necrotic.
And oh, good to know.
You rolled 2d12 and you only got 10.
I rolled an 8 and a 1, or a 9 and a 1, or whatever.
So he rolled a natural 8 on his concentration check, but got a +2. Manages
Just
to
made
maintain
it.
concentration.
Damn it. So that was my action. My bonus action, I have a 30-foot move on my Sphere of Doom. I think I can move it 17.
Difficult terrain to move over dead bodies.
Oh, I
The
forgot
sphere
this
can
thing
jump
there.
it as part of its
And the
movement.
sphere jump.
Yes, it can leap.
Yeah, I
a
can go
10
around
foot.
objects.
Here, let me recast it for you. Hopefully that's the right one.
Yeah, it can go around
Yeah.
objects as
Yes,
high
sir.
as 5 feet high.
Okay, so I think it ignores this kind of difficult terrain in this.
So I will say yes.
So,
30.
yeah, so I think I can
You're
get
back.
15,
And
or maybe not quite.
it's got 30 feet of movement. It can get to there.
Oh, that's it. Ah. All right.
Yeah, 5, 10 across the dead bodies, and then
I can't get 30 feet to that guy either, can I?
oh, hold on, that's 20.
There's
20.
these guys down here.
Well, I know I was trying to get to those guys. I don't
Just
think.
get within range of one of them.
Okay, yeah, then we will ram that guy.
It's not close enough to ram. It's close enough that he would be in his radius.
Okay, then yeah, we'll leave it there then. It's hiding in the bushes in case they get close.
Burning
In that
Just
case,
around bush.
I want it 5 foot back, so like right here, so it's just within range of Miyushi, but so it'll be kind of like a sneak attack if they get close.
All right.
That was everything. That's my turn.
Gorneo.
Alright, so. It does say melee attack on Shadow Step, so we're not going to waste any time with that.
Oh, were you thinking you could get advantage on one throw?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Amanda, you didn't see my new tattoo, did you?
Yeah, that was like 4 weeks ago.
Got
No.
disadvantage anyways.
I got a new
Oh,
piece.
I didn't see that
I
one.
got it.
Nice.
It's,
So that'll hit. 17.
17 is going to hit. Dealing 7 points
Going
of
all out.
piercing damage.
oh yeah, I'm
Come
getting
on. Fail me a concentration save, you
the
son
whole
of a bitch.
the whole sleeve is good.
Natural 20 on the
Oh, son of a bitch!
Does a 12 hit?
A 12 misses.
Alright.
We're
that's
trying.
It
We're
seems
trying,
to-
Corneo.
He headed straight towards him, but then bounces off of some sort of spectral armor.
Oh,
Okay, he's got 3 sticking in him
Like,
right now.
He shielded that shit.
Nope.
That's not spectral armor.
Exactly like what Loxus has got.
He's got mage
Oh,
armor
he's got
on.
mage armor up. That's not constant.
Anything else you would like to do?
Corneo will say, "Somebody get this guy!"
I'm trying.
As the goggled knight nearest Larock is taking 2 more swings with his flaming longsword. And they continue to just swing and make contact with Larock, and Larock is just grinning at this guy as he readies his own
He's gonna
blade.
open up a can of whoop ass on that guy. when he
Right
gets to
side, I
his
think
turn.
I'm outside of the crossbow range.
Unless he moves,
They can move. They have.
But if they move, they're gonna move closer to your big guy.
or the thunder sphere. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm hoping for. If someone gets in melee with Miyushi, double whammy. That's what I'm hoping for. Otherwise, some bitch is
This
getting rammed next
flowing
turn.
sphere of thunder moving in their direction. They are going to back up
What?
before
It was
letting
hidden.
with their flaming crossbows.
I thought it was hidden by the
One
tree.
headed towards Bender, one headed towards Miyushi.
Damn it!
Damn it. Oh, but I
Yushi's
have.
behind
I have
trees.
my images.
Is that a tree or a bush?
That's going to be a 11 to hit you,
Oh, they're just out of range.
Miyushi.
There
That's
it is.
going to be an 8 to hit you.
That won't hit. We're good.
And Ben, to answer your half-asked question, she would have had a +2 to her AC. As would her mirror images.
I'm invincible.
So they saw the
Tree.
sphere rolling through everything. That's
They probably heard it.
And they saw the
they probably
sphere
heard it. Yeah.
doing damage. And it
I
was
mean, they
very
saw the-
possibly coming in their direction.
Okay, thunder not so bueno next time. Got it.
It's not a good sneak attack.
No, it's
You
not
know.
very sneaky.
My turn. Oh yes. Okay, I'm ready for this. I'm ready. I am going to move here.
And if it's purple, you will take thunder damage at the end of your turn.
Yeah, I'm getting away from there. I
Sorry.
believe this is sufficient enough, and I am going to. Oh God dang it! I'm going to stand on top of this ward.
All right.
I'm gonna
Get a little extra.
Difficult terrain, climb over the dead body.
Yeah, I'm climbing. I'm ready. Okay, so that should be good. I'm going to use 6 of my sorcery points
Oh.
to cast this in a straight
Lightning.
line going
Oh,
this
Mushi,
way.
I love you.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
Oh shit! You totally missed the rock too.
what
How-
a great line.
All right.
5
Oh,
foot wide,
man.
100 foot long. Wow.
What a perfect line.
Perfect play.
Oh my gosh, so clutch.
Is going to fail that save. And the priest got a natural 17.
Oh.
Oh.
He still takes half though, right?
Hey, I've been chucking darts at him. He's been taking damage.
So that means he still has to
No.
make a 15 save.
Guardian is going to take the full 31 points of lightning damage.
Yeah,
and it
he
just
fails
burns
his
through
concentration
him,
save.
and the lightning just does a number on the armor he is wearing.
I'm gonna have to talk to Mushi
Come on,
about
fail
this.
me a save.
A
son of a bitch.
concentration check. Because he is down.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mushi!
yes!
Ah.
But the
Right
goggle
when
guy
I
isn't?
come, helping comes. That's
I
what's
love
up.
killing people.
He had just enough hit points. He had 15 hit points left.
Oh, you had just enough to kill him.
He
Wow.
just
Oh, and you
Oh.
almost wild magic, by the way.
That would have been intense. Okay, so now seeing that there's just goggled knights, I am going to use my bonus action to do Mantle of Flame.
All
So I
right.
have my cloak on again. So if I die, stay 10 feet away from me, guys.
Thanks.
I thought you only
No.
get the.
No,
Phoenix
that's
Spark.
that. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Doesn't even matter.
What?
How do I have -3 Phoenix Spark? Damn it, Amanda. Okay. I'm good. That's my turn.
All
so
right.
I should still stay
And
away
a
from you.
great turn it was.
He's going to grin
Good
at his foe, who is standing inches from him, raising up his blade and just cleaving into this guy twice. And that is going to be enough to finish off the Goggle Knight. As the rock then turns around and starts stepping his way to the south. For Bender.
Gerbender, seeing that things are in a much better position, is going to, instead of taking the dodge action, he's going to use a cantrip
Oh.
and do Sacred Flame.
Dodge
That
is a
guy.
cantrip. All right. Sacred Flame. Save. Natural 16. As you fire off
Misses.
a bolt of sacred, holy, radiant energy, he throws up his shield and it slams into his armor and just kind of fizzles out.
That's all.
He doesn't have use of his shield currently because he's got his crossbow. All right. Round number 14. Fiery priest guy. Dead. Tornado. What
Sprint back across the battlefield.
He's far away from.
Okay, let's count this out, boys and girls. That's 45 to there. We'll dash and do 45 into a bush.
He dives into a bush.
That's my turn.
Lapsus. Lucas.
Hashtag can't wait to be a level 2 rogue.
Lucas, are you muted?
Lucas, are you there?
Can you hear me?
Okay.
Mr. Connor.
My
You
turn?
can see his shadow moving. Yes, sir.
Ah, sorry. Yes. Wife needed me to plug something in. Alright. Yeah, I know. So, whatever.
How does
All
this
right.
go in outlet?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Yeah, alright. So, I'm going to move the sphere 30 feet closer to him.
All right.
Just because I can. And then, because, fuck that guy. I will move through the friendly horse because I figure it's taller than I am. And I think I'm within range.
Roll me an animal handling check.
Certainly. My animal handling is fantastic.
Don't jinx it.
That's a 9.
So
I'm a
this horse
wizard.
is going to be a little bit startled at this.
As I kind of dive
The
underneath
small
him.
little thing running between his
You do
legs.
manage to go through its space, however, it is not technically one of your allies.
Okay.
And startling it, it is going to kind of just move about as you go underneath its
I
large
spook it.
form,
I spook it.
basically. And it's
Okay.
going to, it's a 12 to hit. As its hooves
That actually
stomp.
misses me with my 13 armor. And it's not my horse anyway. So, fuck that horse.
Exactly.
All right, so I am going to cast, seeing how well Gerbender's radiance has blessed this battlefield. I'm going to, in an elaborate way, turn my Thunder Sphere into a ball of radiant fire that encompasses both
Alright.
of these guys. So I will cast that now. That is a fireball. And I will roll my own damage because I want to.
So you're casting fireball.
I'm
You're not
casting
starting-
fireball and calling it
Okay.
a radiant fireball at 3rd level, which is 5d. Is it 8d6? Oh, shit. Let me pull out all the d6s.
Oh, you said you were out of spell slots.
I leveled up
Oh,
because I'm
Went
badass.
Super Saiyan. He died and he leveled up.
All right. Let's
What?
So I was like, wait, did you just like level up in the middle of the battle? Like, how
Yes.
did that happen?
20, 30, 33 points of radiant damage.
Not going to. That is 33 points of radiant damage. Drops the goggled knight on the left. And the one on the right seems to resist most of that radiant fire.
And I would like to try to yell out. He resists radiant? Okay.
He passed
He
the
made
save.
his save.
Okay.
He
Flavor
resisted
wise.
it.
And
You don't know what happened. There was a blinding flash of light, and one of them was still standing.
Yes. And I will yell out, yield, or you will die. And hopefully that does
Alright.
something.
Such a lovely voice.
Well, thank you, Miyoshi.
I
She
still
definitely
don't like
didn't say
you.
that out loud.
That
I would.
was awesome.
That is totally Loxus.
You watch as he makes his way forward to right out there. Then he continues stepping forward
Oh, double move.
right about
Oh, he better not exploderize in some kind of nuke.
here.
Suicide bomber. He's going to kill your
No,
whole
he's
Oh,
gonna
I
kill
feel
a
like
horse.
stab the whole horse.
He reaches into his pouch and he pulls forth some sort of potion and he downs.
Mhm.
What's
Mush,
happening? Oh God.
Oh, he's roiding. He's roiding. Oh, God. Steroids.
I think he's just trying to get away.
Yeah.
I
he's
don't know
fine.
what's happening, but I am going to do chromatic orb at 2nd level lightning.
second level lightning.
Will I get another D8?
That looks-
D8?
Much better.
Much better, yeah.
Tell you it's definitely gonna hit. So that's 21. Oh, lightning damage.
Awesome.
As it blasts into his form, full force. Anything else you would like to do? He is still standing.
I'm going to step back. I don't trust him. I don't want to be too close because if he charges
Trust the
towards,
guy you've been trying to murder this whole time? Why not?
I warned him he was going to face my wrath. Who knew it would be lightning wrath?
All right. The Rock is going to step forward. Glaive's still in hand. making his way around the horse, and he's taking 2 swings of his own towards this guy. And that is 1 hit for Bender.
So that guy is still alive?
Live.
Okay. And most of my friends seem to be in relatively good condition.
I'm pleasant.
I'm alive. I'm alive.
Relatively good. Okay. Well, then I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt. I'm going to do it at 3rd level.
3rd level.
And I want to use my Watchman does it to get advantage. My inspiration.
Okay. Go ahead and make sure you mark that off on your character sheet, and then fire away.
Okay. Character sheet. There goes the inspiration. Guiding Bolt.
Whew.
Damn.
I need extra damage for that.
No,
Does
you
that
don't.
just-
Bender,
No,
how
you
do you
don't.
want it?
Oh.
I want to use. I'm holding my shield in my with my not very good arm, and trying to make sure I can do everything. And I just reach back like I'm about to throw something, and as I fling my arm forward, like a hammer just appears out of nowhere and goes flying across and smacks this guy right in the side of the head. And you can hear his neck just snap from the
There's
impact.
an audible snap of the impact as his whole head just kind of like jello, just quivers for a moment after the impact and continues to undulate as he falls down to the ground, very dead. And with that, we are out of combat.
And do a perception check to see if any other cults are coming our way.
You should go ahead and roll me a perception check.
I will do that
Watch
as
another
well.
storm come.
Is everyone all right?
Oh, I don't see shit.
I got a 19.
I'll come
I
up
feel
closer
myself like, yeah,
to.
yeah, I'm still here. Ooh.
I'll come closer to Gravender and say,
I will also go recover all my darts.
yes, Gravender, I am fine. If we need some protection, I can provide it to us for a while, if we need it.
I'm going to need to take at least a little breather.
I think we could all
Are we
use it.
sure? Are we sure that there's not any more harpies lurking in these bushes? They saw us slaughter all the others. I mean, should we check them just to be safe?
Can I roll? Can I dredge up some history on flocking patterns of harpies? If they're like
Roll me a
birds
nature check.
when you spook them, they all spook, kind of.
I mean, they might just be hiding. I'm gonna walk closer to the
That's a
bushes.
24.
24. Having spent a brief stint of time studying the intricacies of harpies yourself, you are familiar with the fact that they are of higher intelligence than most birds and pigeons and the like, most flocking animals. While they do cluster to their own small groups, they wouldn't startle the way like birds would. If you were to smack the tree they were in, they wouldn't all fly off. They are smart enough to realize where that came from.
And I'll relay that they are slightly wiser than the average bird. So, yes, there could be some around, but I feel if they were following orders, they would have already left.
Well, if we're gonna sit here and rest, I'd rather not take chances.
Well,
I will continue rummaging through these bushes,
if
and I will go from. Just tell me when I need to do a check or anything.
Usually, roll me an investigation check as you're rummaging through these bushes. Meanwhile, Gorneo, you have managed to retrace your steps and pull some of your darts out of the ground as well as out of the remains of the.
I'm on a roll.
And then I'm also gonna check his body.
All right, roll me an investigation check.
Yeah, I'm just trying to loot people.
And I will say out to Mushi, when you're done checking the trees and the bushes, please come close. So when I cast this spell, you will not be harmed by passing through it. You must remain close when I cast it.
What sort of spell do you have in mind?
It's from a fellow named Leomund. It's a tiny hut spell. It provides a sphere of protection around us, but you have to be within the sphere at the time of casting, otherwise you can't get back in.
What about the horses?
We can tie them up to the trees and we will be able to see them from within the sphere.
Okay.
I think our lives are more important than the horses at the moment.
I would like to look at the harpies' bodies.
Which one?
Mostly that main one, but I can't find her on the map right. This one down here, I think. That's the one I'm really interested in, but then I'll kind of go around and bounce around to the other ones too if there's nothing of note. I'm curious what they were doing with cultists, like if there's anything.
Mishi, roll me a nature check.
I'll search other cultists while she's waiting, since we're just kind of sitting here
Please,
waiting for her
what
to
is
run.
wrong with you guys? I haven't got a double digit.
I'll start just looking around, make sure we're relatively okay as well.
I'll yell over to Gorneo. Gorneo, see if that priest has any spell scrolls on him, please.
Nothing like that, but I did find some components. Here, I picked them up for you.
Well, thank you. So I got a ball of bat guano, I see. That Mushi
that is very useful.
so lovingly took many sessions.
She perks up at the mention of bat guano.
I would like to search Bat Ear
And
Guy.
Grabender, what was that perception check for?
Just looking around, trying to make sure we're cool.
It does seem to be silent in these hills now that the combat has ended. You don't hear any more flutterings of wings nor approaching footsteps.
It seems relatively quiet.
It does look like the clouds are starting to darken up a little bit kind of to the southeast of your location. And aside from that, there's relatively clear skies. No noises audible.
You might want to consider taking cover, however. Storm may be on its way.
If we do cast my dome, then it will be provide us cover from the rain. I assume that so we can expedite this, that we kind of search everyone, right? I mean, we all up for that? We search
Yeah.
cultists.
I mean, I was going to recommend after you cast your spell, gathering up their bodies and either hiding them or burning them.
They're probably resistant to burning, so...
Well, there's also air cultist bodies
I
here.
know, I'm just joking. Loxus was being facetious about the fire cult.
I don't. What does that word mean? I don't understand.
Again, it's that sarcasm that I have been telling you all about.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get that.
Damn it.
Okay. I'd like to tie up the horses. I want to go speak with Larock real quick before I do that.
Monsieur Ryan, would you like an investigation check for searching the bodies?
Go ahead and roll me Everybody roll me a quick investigation check. Yeah, and a perception check, too. Everyone who hasn't
Ooh.
already.
It
It's a-
is the perception check vision.
Yes.
That is a 23 investigation. Oh, damn it. And,
Hey, I got a double digit finally.
that's
Even if it doesn't
that's a
count. I rolled
9.
perception earlier, but
9,
you know.
sorry, a 10 perception for me. Cornel, we got the opposite. You got a 23 and 22 perception, but yeah. So I got a 23 investigation. I'll write
Yeah.
them down.
All right. So as you guys are rummaging through the bodies, Loxus goes up to a couple of them and gives them a second once over. And in total, you guys find collectively 208 gold pieces on them.
What did you
Loxus
do?
is able to-
pull that out of his ass.
Loxus
Out
is
of
able to
asses.
find a couple of smaller pockets hidden away, and in those pockets, on the Goggled Knights, he manages to find 3 common healing potions.
Oh, I like you.
So
You're good to
I
have
The
a
guy
will-
who was down closest to the horse was still clutching an empty vial of a very similar make.
I'll take the empty.
empty vial. So
Yeah.
I will. Once we get everyone back in and close, I will cast Leoman's tiny hut. Once everyone's close, and then I will distribute what I have received.
Oh, I have 2 empty bottles now. Okay. Cool.
Hey, that's swell for getting some like poison or acid.
Hey, I'm a rogue now. I will keep that in for whenever I need.
Some demon blood, you know, if you need to work out.
What
or
the fuck
something.
is this bullshit? What?
Well, if you'd read your whisper, you might know what that bullshit is.
Gorneo.
All right, so as Loxus is gathering everybody and casting Liam's...
Gorneo will hold his hand up to Loxus before he casts his spell, and he'll point everyone out. He'll point to the south, and he'll say, "Everyone, look." And to the southwest,
Oh God, what
the
is it?
clouds look to be oddly clustered, forming words that say, "Nest is open, pigeon roosting, sighing not safe, keep clear."
Oh, I think I know
It
exactly what
looks
that means.
as though, as he is pointing this out, some sort of a strong gust of wind is quick to fade the words away from the sky, leaving it there invisible for only a brief moment.
What does that mean?
I think that means that the Feathergale spire has been compromised and that we should not head in that direction. That someone has taken over the spire. Pigeon roosting, meaning maybe that giant that you guys encountered earlier?
Pigeon
How
and
did you
giant,
know
though.
about that?
I just have knowledge of many things that is not important at the moment.
You know, the
Can
more
I
you told me
do-
that it's not important, the more I think it should be important.
Can I do like an intelligence check to maybe understand if I would maybe have an idea of what these words mean?
Yushi, do you speak common?
History. I know, but I'm trying to think, was there hidden meaning behind,
I'm
I don't
pretty
remember
sure
the
that's
Feathergale
clear.
Knights
The
speaking.
hidden meaning is whatever you take from it.
Yeah.
Okay,
You don't
so
even know if this is from the Feathergale Knights.
No, but I'm trying to think of anyone I've ever come
Nest.
across with. I don't remember anyone speaking a secret
Go ahead, roll me an
language or
intelligence check.
nest is open. That tells me that the nest that we were either the Feathergale Spire or the monastery, which is what we
That-
called home base.
But it doesn't make sense for it to be the monastery.
Yeah. So
Don't-
the nest, that the those all refer to air. The nest, the pigeon, sighing,
That's the part that doesn't make sense to me.
the sighing. Yeah.
It means resting is not safe. We need to keep moving.
The spire is
Okay.
open. The giant is roosting at the spire.
How do we know
Sleeping
it's
is
not
not
the spider?
safe.
That doesn't make
And
Keep
are
clear
you
from
rolling
the
me an
spire.
intelligence check that you
Oh,
wanted to do?
sorry.
And who would that message be from?
How do we know it's to us? Dang.
Okay, I know everyone's rolling intelligence, but mine's higher.
Yeah, mine's definitely not.
Roxas, go ahead and roll an intelligence check then.
I mean, if we're
straight
playing
You have to
intelligence.
audibly berate them
Yes.
out loud
That's a
for how
20.
dumb they are.
It's a 20.
Feel free.
20.
You guys are fucking idiots. All right. Listen.
So first, Lucas, let's hear this beratement of their own intelligence.
Like I said, this is from the Feathergale Knights. This obviously has to do with the air, and the sighing has to do with the valley that you have all perused through up to this point. So, the valley is not safe, and we should not rest within the valley.
How is the How are you getting the valley from that?
The Sighing Valley was the name of that canyon that the Featherdale Spire is located at.
Exactly.
Wow.
But
You
don't
have all
harpies
been
live in like
perusing. You guys have been, traveling all over this place. Is it not clear?
I mean, it makes sense what you're saying, but I didn't know it was called the Sighing Valley.
Well, you should brush up on your history of the area. Anyway,
We're not even from here. We just got sent here like a few weeks ago.
Well, I have a couple books for you to read then.
I am from the north.
Anyway,
I sometimes have trouble reading.
I will hand it to Miyushi then. Anyway, I believe this is from your colleagues, the Feathergill Knights, who have used the Skywrite spell in order to send you this message. So they must have heard that we were heading towards the spire.
I don't like that everyone has all this information on us. Oh, never mind. You said you sent them a message. That's right. Wait, does that mean people are gonna go back to Laroc's village?
I mean, we did send them a message.
Did Miyushi, in your message, did you say that where we were heading from?
I don't know if I told them. I don't remember. That was like 2
I
weeks
don't
ago.
recall you relaying the information exactly that you wrote down on that particular bird.
I'm less worried about us and more worried about Laroc's village.
I think they just asked
I'll be
them
right
to
back.
come
Food
and
just
guard
arrived.
it as we were leaving the town, but I am worried about the individuals there because
So
I
you
fear
just
that
asked
these-
for assistance, correct?
what?
You just asked for assistance.
Yes,
From
I
the
didn't
spire.
say where we were going, but I said we were leaving that town. But I basically said we're leaving that town that we treasure enough to ask them to guard, and so now I fear that they're going to send
And-
people to.
And the spire
Take
has
down
been
the village we care
overtaken, and they're telling us to stay away. That tells me that your foe, the one with the giant spear, could possibly be taking over the spire at this very moment.
So shouldn't we go to the spire then?
No. I
It
think
could
we
be a
should stick
clever
with
ruse.
I think we need to stay with the original plan. Because they'd be waiting for us, and not to mention, fighting in that spire is a nightmare.
Yes.
Like,
So is fighting in the
do we
cultist'
forget
home grounds.
that Cognar yourself almost lost your lives falling off that bridge? We don't need to do that again.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
Cogno
the
was
original
fine.
plan was to send Barak with his companions to the monastery, and now
Right.
he's alone. So I don't think we should split up. So why don't we all just go through the monastery and end up beneath the
Why don't we all take
Guard
the
thing?
Wouldn't it be
water court?
better to clear out the surface? That way we don't get invaded from behind when we're clearing out the temple.
I think
I think
should
either
all
way we
take-
have an escape route. But at least if we go through the monastery, we have the Knights of Summit Hall to go with us.
That's
Whereas
true.
right now we're leaving them stranded.
Yeah, that would be Ben. Ben has
That would be
backup.
Ben.
All right.
Well, anyway, we can rest here in relative safety.
Didn't you
for the-
that note? Didn't you just say that note said don't rest?
How long do you need to rest up, little elf?
I need only 4 hours.
Very well, then begin your rest. It's going to be a very long march for you, whatever the end destination.
I
Well, the rest
appreciate
is
that,
8 hours.
Larock.
How far away are we from the monastery?
I don't even know where we're at.
No, where we're at.
My
Just
horse
we
is
were
dead, by
ambushed.
the way, guys. I'm the
Yes.
only one that lost
That's
a
why
horse.
I
in
said-
Your horse
gonna
is
be
dead
a
and
very
my
long
horse
march
is
for you.
injured.
Okay, so we're right there. So we were right at the fulcrum of splitting.
I did before. Close enough to the.
Well, he no longer has forces that are going
If
with
we
him because they're all
go
dead.
to the River Guard Keep. It's
I think
close.
we go straight to the keep and we just wreck some shit. But
But
as
then what
Luxus
about all
would
the
say,
knights
I
at the
believe it would be
monastery that
most
we could use?
it would be most fortuitous of us to attack another sect of the cult to lower their numbers having hold on this valley. But that would, require some force and bloodshed.
Could run to the monastery really quick and get the knights to come with us, but if they abandon the monastery, the cultists might take it.
If the
That's why I think we should go through the monastery.
But
It's
they
just-
could just keep holding the monastery.
But why wouldn't we use their forces? They were a huge help the last time. They were able to heal us numerous times. Grabender's helpful, yes, but I mean, 1 compared to 10, that's no comparison. We could really use that, especially if we're going to take down another cult. We have yet to successfully take down a single cult.
yes,
I
we
thought
have.
you said
I
you
mean,
killed
yes,
the
you
air
have.
prophetess.
Didn't you all
Yes,
take down
and look,
the
we
air
just
cult?
had these air cultists fighting us.
Didn't you take down the air cult all by yourselves?
Do you forget who we just fought 10 minutes ago?
They were easy,
Gorneo
weren't they?
kicks the guy right next to him.
Clearly, we didn't take them down.
Orneo kicks his foot into the very
Lightly,
large,
like taps
demonic-looking
it, like
vulture.
kind of like this guy.
Corneo
right here.
lightly taps his foot against the very large, very demonic-looking vulture that the party slew only minutes ago.
Clearly, we haven't taken down anyone. So I think we could use all the help we can get right now.
What was that guy's name? I thought I wrote it down.
Which guy?
The dude that stole the spear.
The cloud giant?
Yeah. My notes are so
He-
jumbled.
I don't
He
remember.
was a mean
his
guy.
name.
That's all I
It's like
know.
Hadar the Punisher, I think. That sounds.
He was a
familiar.
Punisher.
Something the Punisher.
He's a real douchebag.
The problem, Gorneo, with heading down to the Sacred Stone Monastery is that you could possibly run over the gaze of this cloud giant that is watching the valley.
If I go at night, he can't see me.
That's a risk.
Real quick, there is something I didn't
I'm
click
not
to make
worried.
visible for you guys that I thought I had made visible.
There was
because
something
we scored
more?
high enough. But so Gorneo, whenever you lightly tap your foot against the body of this large rock creature, it shifted a number of the corpses in this pile and carved into the foreheads of a number of these individuals with the large bat-like ears, the ones who were throwing those boomerangs, as well as the individuals garbed in the armor of the Feathergale Knights, as well as the foreheads of these very large Vrock demons, is a symbol that looks like this.
Oh, wait, that's new.
Whoa,
That's new.
Whoa. Gorneo will like he'll look down and he'll say, "Wait a minute. Hey, Gerbender, take a look at this. I don't recognize this symbol. I recognize all the symbols. I don't recognize this symbol. I've never seen this before."
I
I
would
know
like
the
to
symbol, this is not a
investigate
symbol.
said symbol, even though Gorneo did not consult the scholar.
Roll me.
Yeah, you're still new, buddy.
I don't care. I do not know. I don't know
Religion,
your
history.
politically correct terms here, but
Roll the check that you would like to attempt?
Okay. I would say that this would be, considering that these are cults, I would say this would probably be a religious type check.
I was thinking.
Feel free to roll a religion.
But although the other symbols refer to elements would also
Oh
be history.
shit, Mushi!
Fuck.
You know why?
Hopefully it's a religion.
Yeah, she's got a better check than me.
Goddamn fire prophet.
I got 15.
It's gonna be like the personal symbol of the fire prophetess.
Well, she knows specifically
It's like her
about these
signature.
cults.
Just gonna
Oh
like.
yeah,
pull
guys, no, that's
hair,
totally my
Joseph.
name. That's really weird, right?
And so I assume that in her checking that I'm kind of bouncing off ideas being the scholarly, one, and saying,
We just
it
ignored
could
you.
be this and it could be that.
Loxus, what did you get?
I got a 15.
15. All right.
And I assumed that just being the knowledgeable one that I'm sitting here spewing my knowledge, and then she gets an Einstein epiphany or something.
I look at Loxus and cuddle the other one so he can't hear.
I have very big ears, by the way, Mushi.
I whisper even quieter.
God damn it.
That'd be so funny.
You just love to torture my characters, don't you?
I'm not so sure this is a symbol of a cult so much as it is a branding, as one would do for, say, their cows or even slaves. And it's definitely a language I'm not familiar with, but I think I've seen partial scriptures in this in Giant.
That does look like a giant characteristic. I don't speak it myself, but I have come across it many times in my studies.
So it's, from what I'm gathering, it looks as though a giant carved these symbols into these beings to enslave them.
Maybe, was it Hadar the Punisher, the Storm Giant?
I don't know who would write it, but that's the only giant I know of.
Is it in the
my
forehead
head.
of the fire cultist too?
Oh, Haon.
As
Haon.
Corneo
That's
makes
a
his
fucking
way
name.
over to the corpses of the fire cultists.
Oh my god, and I
Gives
just
him
turned
a
to the
quick
page.
once over, kind
Son
of
a
pulling
bitch.
off the goggles as he does so, brushing the hair aside on each one of them, and this mark is not present.
Corneo will share that information. He'll say, doesn't look like it's on the fire cultists. This giant must have taken the place of the fire prophetess. Or the air prophetess.
Well, I know that they said that we will not rest until we are all slain. So that's comforting.
We need to get out of the open and fast. Let's take our rest and get moving.
If you all gather close, then I can cast my spells. And I will cast...
So are we taking a long rest or just a 4-hour rest?
It lasts up to 8 hours if you need it.
What are you guys doing with the horses?
I would tie up whatever horses that weren't mine.
To a tree,
To a tree.
but I
horses
just don't
can't
like the
fit in your
idea.
spell.
It can only fit 9 humanoid, medium-sized humanoids, unfortunately.
Yeah, I would say under the tree, and then we should probably like camp on the opposite side, or where we could still see them, but
Oh,
like
I don't
not
have
really
the text on that one. Sorry.
This guy.
No, I never put it in because
Oh,
it's
so
just
that's the mirror image spell.
the
yeah.
It's the hut spell. I just never put it in because it was the hut spell. Actually, these are all the spells that I didn't put the text in for. Didn't think I'd make it to this level, honestly.
All right. So before too long, a familiar sight to Grbender and Mushi appears. Vaguely similar to a spell cast by Lothar, what seems like ages ago.
It does. It was way
Defend the
back
party
then.
when they were doing their own excursions through the Sighing Valley, casting it again and again to provide a safe space for you guys, as this small hut is erected out of the thin air around the cluster of the party. And with that, you guys begin a long rest.
And the area around us is relatively grasslands, right?
Relatively grassland.
Okay, then it will be of a shade similar to the bushes next to us, the shade of the dog. Hopefully, camouflaging us as a bush.
Roll me a stealth check, Loxus.
Ew. Okay. Well, that's a plus 0, so that's 11.
How'd you get that 0?
I have a 0 dex modifier.
Okay. So it noticeably stands out as a distinguishably different shape from any of the natural brush that appears here, but it looks to be kind of a similar shade of green. But, it's suppose it's gonna have to do.
Yep.
And first question, now that the party's construction has changed a little bit, does the watch order stay the same?
I'm fine
Now
with
we
it.
only need
We only need 2 others
3 watches, right? 2 watches now?
Unless someone else can stay up for 4 hours and still get the rest, we
So
would
we
need
need
3.
we need a first watch, a second watch, and then Loxus is good from there.
I will take last watch of the evening if that's
So
all
you'll
right.
take third, and everyone else can just rest. We only need 3 watches because we have an elf.
Correct. So if I take the last watch,
I'll take second watch. That'll make it so I can meditate and get my key back for when I take my watch.
Yeah. So that will allow me
And
to
I don't
have
mind
my
taking
spells
first if
and then
Gryffindor doesn't
watch.
want it.
So who's taking first watch?
So effectively, who's sleeping for the full 8 hours?
You
for
should-
Ben
I will
or-
sleep for the full 8 hours.
All right.
Do we want Ben to sleep for the full 8 hours?
Ben
Yeah.
will take first sleep. Well, then Gorneo will take first watch. That's fine.
All right. How about marching order? Still want Mushi leading the charge?
Oh,
I don't know where you guys don't still trust me, so I don't know where you guys want me. I'll fit in where anybody else feels like I need to be.
Well, with marching order, wasn't Gorneo was in the front scouting?
I thought I was in the rear. I thought that was like exactly the opposite.
This is what we had on the front page, and this is what it's been for a little while.
Yeah, this was Gorneo
So
in
effectively
front,
you want this
followed by
just
Gryffindor.
reversed?
Yeah, this was me in front until
Alright.
my horse got lamed.
Right.
Even
Mushi
over
didn't
here, you
trust me,
had
right?
Gorneo in the back on his horse.
That's because I think we did that after my horse got lamed.
All right. So
So-
Gorneo taking the lead, followed by Grubender and
So
Loxus nearby, with Mushi keeping a watchful eye.
I got a question.
Go ahead.
Since like we just got time, can we have like a little just like talking session? Since we're all in a hut, like do we have to just sleep, or can we have like a little talk or campfire session?
I believe that a
You
long
can
rest,
absolutely speak.
Because it's like not doing anything,
it's
so it's
light
kind of counts
light
as resting.
duty, like yeah.
Light activity.
Okay.
Well,
So
Gorneo will spend the first half hour meditating.
All right.
And I
Takes
will
an
make
hour.
it dimly lit, so that way if people want to rest instead of talking, they can.
All right.
oh no, okay, don't be rude. Well, I was gonna bring up, the fact for Bender. You mentioned a few days ago, maybe it was just even hours, can't remember now. That maybe we should talk more and get to know each other a little bit better. But I never asked questions, so figured I'd start to get to know people I'm working with a little bit better. So, Bender, it's your story.
You speak to Bender first.
You've never told us.
What's
I
my
have no idea
mother's
what
name?
your background is.
Sorry, you don't get that reference, man. I'm sorry.
I didn't hear it.
It's good.
I'm ignoring
You're
the
not
Loxus.
you're not caught up yet, so.
Gerbender will be happy to tell you his story when he finishes his dinner.
So Loxus, overhearing that, will fill in everything that Gerbender had spoken to him the other day. No, I'm just kidding.
All right.
That's something that he would do.
So while Ben is preoccupied, Amanda, anything else?
Yeah,
Anyone
I
else
mean,
you want to talk to?
I want to ask the same thing to Gorneo. I mean,
All right.
we've been traveling forever together, and I'm like, who is this guy that just, bamps into nothingness? If he's okay with not meditating for a minute. Gorneo?
After he's done meditating.
Yeah, we can go with like Gerbender's story, and then you wake up.
Yeah.
And like, oh, hey, what's your story? Because, Gerbender kind of made a point, like, hey, we don't really know each other, so,
You didn't know Cognar had feelings before he left.
I think.
When did I do that?
I haven't talked to anyone.
I don't
You
know.
did
I
not-
think
I
she
don't
was
remember,
really
but, like, you
drunk
got
and
mad
having a
at me.
fever dream.
No, you got mad at me over something, and you're like, you don't even like ask questions about it. Like, you don't even know anything. I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I need to. It's probably your stone part. I don't. But
Don't assume anything on me.
okay, let's start talking. But I think like, Borneo, didn't you say you were like from the Underdark or something? Like, I remember you pointed out a monster once, and you said it was from the Underdark. I'm baffled at what you've done. You just disappear into places.
I grew up in a place that was kind of like the Underdark, but different. It's a place called the Frostfell. It's far to the north. It's very cold. I don't talk about those days much. But that's where I learned martial arts and how to do what I do. After that, I began to travel. Spent lots of time wandering throughout the spine of the world and other places far to the north and down across the Sword Coast, and even found my way all the way down to Kalimshan at one point, where I met traveling gentleman by the name of Ghazi Aldin, who was a colleague of your friend, the Lady Katrina, and I traveled with him for some time. We became friends, and he sent me to fetch her, and that's when I met you all and joined in your quest to stop these evildoers from destroying this beautiful valley and possibly the world. That's me in a nutshell.
I can't help but notice every time you move, it seems you're near silence. Like I almost don't even hear you coming up. And I've cast, a few different spells, and I've noticed you have some objects on your feet. I am very intrigued with.
Oh, my boots.
Your
Yes.
boots. Yes.
They were made by the elves. They
The elves.
make it so I can move silently. I picked them up some time ago.
Are they the same elves that Cognar wanted us to visit so badly?
No, I believe that's where Loxus is from.
Hello.
These boots, they come from the elves to the north, from a temple up there called Temple of the Moon Stars.
Isn't that in Silvery Moon?
It's north of it, yeah.
Intriguing. You guys have traveled so much.
Quite far now. Now that I think about it. For
Yes, we've all been traveling.
most of my 40 years, I've been traveling.
Did you spend a lot of time in the Underdark? Were you familiar with the creatures that lurk down there?
Some, like I said, I spent time in the Frostfell,
Which
which had
like the
caves and other things like that, like the Underdark,
must be
but
terrifying.
not deep like a dwarf or a drow would go.
Well, this is very interesting. I've always been curious. You're such a quiet shadow most of the time. It's hard to understand exactly where that came from.
I've been quiet most of my life. This is kind of how I am.
It's relatable. Easier that way.
I listen a lot. You can hear more when you don't talk.
Yes. Yes, I can see that.
Anyways, I'm gonna go back to my watch.
Yeah. By all means, yes. Don't let us get killed by me just talking about my food. If Gerbender's done eating, he can tell his story now, or I'm gonna eyeball Loxus. I'm not sure I'm gonna ask him a question. I'm just gonna kind of look at him like, I don't know if I trust you enough to hear your story.
He's currently laid back in a chair, sleeping.
Oh, good. I don't want to ask him. I'm still gonna like glare you up and down, like,
And in my trance, I will say, I feel your glares, young devil woman.
I hope they burn.
No, they don't.
And the, I guess you're just asking Gerbender kind of his life story.
Yes, and then I'll go from there.
But I'm sure you know some of it. You have talked of it in the past.
Clearly
Yeah.
not enough.
I grew up more or less in a temple of Bahamut.
Did they adopt you?
Well, it's not so much that they adopted me as that I felt drawn there from a very early age. I was just seemed at home. Dragonborns are not like you humans. We
Not so
don't
much.
spend, well, like humans in general. We don't necessarily spend as much time being raised by parents as much as we just sort of fit in the community. And my place seemed to be in the temple.
It's a very interesting concept.
I learned, well, I learned a lot about it. About what Bahamut stands for, what he does, the fight he has against the cursed Tiamat and her evil spawn. It spoke to me. So, as I grew, I spent more time serving there. Finally, I began traveling with my mentor, and we traveled quite a ways, actually. As you may know, what constitutes the homeland for the Dragonborn is far, far to the east and south.
I did not know that. I'm very
Yes.
bad with geographical locations on the things.
If you've ever heard of the Lake of Fallen Stars,
It sounds familiar, but I can't say I could pinpoint it on a map.
if I had a map of Faerun, I'm sure I'd be able to show it to you.
Gunnar's like, oh, here, let me draw it in the sand.
Quite a bit further away than these maps we've seen recently. Dragon Coast. The Sword Coast, excuse me.
Swords, dragons, they all go together.
I mean, you'd think that a wise and knowledgeable GM would have it available, but
I've got it. I had it once as a big map, but then this campaign doesn't go outside this area. So, you know what? Theater of the Minded! Why don't you pull out your own map that you bought from that merchant that you
Fun.
never purchased?
Fun.
Well, I can imagine it's a wonderful place there. I've noticed this Bahamut of yours. He seems to favor you. You have this golden dragon and some other items as such as your sword. And how does that work exactly? You speaking with your deity in such a way that he gives you gifts and such.
I don't entirely know what it is that he has, or why it is that he has selected me. But on my travels, he once showed me a vision of a great relic. Something that has been missing for far too long.
Like my dreams of the dagger.
Perhaps. But I did not feel pulled or compelled to find this dagger or this relic. It was more of just a call to seek it. As if the search was in some ways as important or more important than the finding.
And what was it that this ended up being?
The relic?
Yes.
Well, it is much like what I wear on my neck. He pulls out his metal, crest of Bahamut.
It's like that, or it is that?
It is like it.
You haven't found it yet.
No. I hope someday too. But it was the search that first brought me all the way here. You see, the Sword Coast, being far to the northwest of the continent, I had to travel many months from the Sea of Fallen Stars near Jacinta, where I'm from. And I traveled first with my mentor, Ragnar. Once he decided that his traveling days were done, I stayed here and he returned. It was when I went back to visit him some years later that I found his temple destroyed. All the people I'd known, all the people I'd grown up with, dead.
I have a very relatable story to you, Escabender. Maybe that's why we get along so well.
Yes, I know what it's like to lose something dear to you. And in my own way, I have been fighting to reclaim what I lost ever since. It was somewhat happenstance that not long after I discovered the ruins of my former home and had finished burying my friends, that passing group of impressive warriors, I eventually learned that they were knights of Mithranor. They found me. They helped me find the worshippers of Tiamat that had done such awful things. They helped me get my vengeance. And after we had destroyed those cultists who were responsible, I returned here. Or I returned, I guess, more truthfully, to the place where we first met.
Van Dalen.
Yes.
Van Dalen. Van Dalen. Whichever one it is.
And I still had such anger, such rage at what had happened, that I was losing my way. Bahamut had to speak to me and find me, correct my path. And ever since, he has felt as if he's been watching out for me. I have attempted to watch out for all of you. I know we fight a great evil. I know it is for that reason, and hopefully many more, that Bahamut chooses to bless me. I merely hope it is blessing enough. I hope that each of you will understand and find what it is that you seek, why we fight.
I believe you make him proud. You've done him well.
However, that is my story. We've been
I'm
through
honored
much.
to hear it.
We've been through so much since I met up with you. Lost wonderful companions. Made new friends. And, well, that's enough for now.
I'm gonna eyeball Loxus one more time. Then look away. Like,
I know
Not
you're
yet.
there.
yes. Clearly, we're in like a hut. We can't be far from each other. Thank you for sharing your story, Gryffindor. That was very intriguing. Things I never knew. Then I'll turn to Gorneo, and Gorneo told me his story, and I'll glare at Loxus again, and here we are. Sorry, I've been wanting to ask everyone this. Like, we haven't ever actually had like a campsite, and I'm like, oh my god, guys, campsite. So let's get these stories out there.
And
'cause
who
they're
provided you this campsite?
important. I thought you were
It was the
sleeping.
will of my patron.
No, sorry, I say that in my sleep.
Yes, your
You are
stories
so
are
bad.
touching.
Oh, fucking-
That being said, did we get a short rest?
You have finished the first hour, yes.
Cool.
Anything else you want to be discussing?
I would like to ask Larock about his perspective on what he thinks we should do for our plans. I mean, he's in part of this as much as we are.
Well, last I heard from you, some of us were going to breaking off and heading towards the monastery, while the other half of us was going to be meeting up through Riverguard. Is that no longer the plan?
I'm not thinking so because you lost good companions, and I don't want to send you in there alone, empty-handed. It doesn't seem right. And so I think it's better if we reroute our strategy to just hit one point instead of two full force with all of us, and go from there. However, now the debate is River Guard or Monastery. Either way, we'll end up at the River Guard, but just the way to go about it is the question.
Y'all gonna make me keep up with the bag of holding, are you? I'm
You
horrible
have
at
it.
this.
You took
No, I
it.
have it, but
Yeah.
everyone has access to it.
We'll all just add 208 gold in there.
Oh, let's not all add 208 gold in there.
No, you know what? I think we should all add 208 gold.
Damn it, Amanda.
I mean, you can
Happy
always
now?
give it to Loxus to take care of.
He is.
Oh
You
no,
know,
I forgot to
yeah.
mention this is actually a bag of devouring. Sorry, guys. All those items you thought you had are gone.
All the
My bad. Did
piddly
I
shit
not
that
say that?
Cognar was holding on to.
All of those helmets are gone.
Oh no, not the helmets. If you guys want
All
me
right.
to take care of the bag of holding, I can take care of it.
Not the gumdrop helmets.
I will be happy to carry the bag of holding, but yeah, you can keep up. You can keep track of it.
I'll maintain items in there, even though I'm not holding it. That's fine.
And I already put the 208 gold on.
And the healing potions?
Nope, just the 208 gold.
Alright, I'll put the healing potions in there.
All right. So with that, the hours begin to tick by slowly. And one by one, the party manages to get their own long rests worth of sleep. As the sun sets in the distance and the rolling storm from the southeast slowly begins to encompass the party and rain just begins to shower down all around the outside of this hut. And the constant pattering of the rain up on the roof kind of eases the last two of you to sleep. And as you begin to regain consciousness 8 hours later, upon the completion of your long rest, the rain is coming down significantly harder as the hut around the party just disappears. And this is effectively like a torrential downpour.
So we
It
leveled
is
up to
raining.
10 while we were sleeping, right?
In your dream, absolutely. And it was
Literally in your
incredible.
dream.
And you can't wait.
I'm
To experience it.
sure Lothar didn't, or Loxus didn't level up again, right?
Didn't level up again.
I will
Just
be
making
right back.
So this torrential downpour in the early hours of the night is, at the very least, noticeably obstructing your guys' vision and noticeably muddying the trail before you. The horses are looking to be noticeably upset having been left in this downpour for at least a couple of hours. And they are just kind of starting to neigh in the distance and loosely tug at their own restraint.
I
Not nearly to break free or anything like that, but go ahead.
I set my pack on the ground and I conjure my mage hand and have him pack all my things that I had taken out the night before and put them in my bag.
All right.
Just a little flavor. And
My one Lox is replacing his items before they get too drenched.
oh yes, very much so. Well, that was a wonderful sleep, everyone. Are we ready to head
I
out?
cast Lesser Restoration on myself and Gorneo.
Thank you.
All right.
That's a restoration. That is a wonderful spell.
You recognize it.
And talk too much.
And you don't talk enough. Yes. I recognize it from studies, of course. There are elves that use the healing magics. Where I come from.
So, when are you going to share your story, Loxus?
My story is not really that complicated. I come from a well-off family, enough to just manage my studies, and they put me through the schooling within the elf college, and well, where we were, it was just as Eladrins, and we studied the the mystic chaos magic that was around us, and I just went to school and I studied books all day, and I spent a lot of time in the library. In your human years, it was probably at least 100 years in the library, just reading tomes and gathering as much knowledge as this little skull of mine could hold.
You say you're an Eladrin?
Yes, I am. I guess a rare breed of elves in this part.
I have to say, I don't know that I've ever met an Eladrin.
Yes, you have.
Yes, Gervor was an Eladrin, although he tried not to play that up because I believe in this realm the
Loxus is saying this, but Gervor had none of the markings to indicate he was of the Eladrin race.
Right.
He noticeably hid that.
Yeah. The high elves of this realm don't like the Eladrin based on social classes within our hierarchies, and so we try not to flaunt it too much based on that. They don't like it very much.
So, if you spent your entire life studying, how exactly did you come upon our party and know of everything we've ever done? Period.
I work with the observers of my colony. We watch this realm and observe and take notes and plan different paths based on the outcomings that happen at every altercation. In short, we watch, then we deliberate, and then we decide.
We have decided we are not orcs.
I'm sorry, I did not catch that, Goneo. You were rather quiet.
Just quoting something from one of my favorite books.
Oh, it's probably one I haven't read. I would love to read it sometime.
A book you haven't read, that's
As
a
the
first.
party continues to discuss this in the torrential downpour, can I get a Constitution save from everybody?
Oh, shit.
I was going to say that I want to, since the sun's probably not going to come out today, put on my other cloak.
All right. Well, it is like the sun just set not too long ago.
So we're traveling at night.
So we're going to be traveling at night? Okay.
Like it was effectively
Yeah,
like around noonish when the confrontation with the cultists happened, and you
Okay,
guys took
yeah,
a
I
long
will-
rest. So now
Then I will
still
most
that
assuredly
same day.
put on my cloak.
All right.
I would love to bore you all with my life stories, but I think we should try to get out of this rain and at least get it moving.
Well, what's the nearest place to get out of the rain?
Quite frankly, we're in the middle of the valley. We either head 40 miles towards the spire, which we're not supposed to head to, or we head another 40 miles towards the keep where they want to kill you all.
Keep it is.
Aren't we supposed to be going to the monastery first to get the people?
It would
I don't
take,
think we're going to make it that way with this rain, Mushi.
it'd take twice as long to get there than any of the other directions. Unfortunately.
I suppose we're going to.
So Grabender and Loxus,
Yes.
each of you, as you're standing here, just getting soaked through to the bone by this rain, and it just continues to pound down like a very heavy thunderstorm. You each do manage to suffer 1 point of cold damage
Oh.
each.
Can I see if this is natural rain?
Are
Or does this...
you proficient with nature?
I am.
Then go ahead and roll me a nature check.
Fuck you, die. That's a natural 1, but plus 10, that's 11.
So a natural 1. I mean, you haven't really spent too long in the library. You might have kind of dozed off ever so slightly
Yeah,
during the lectures about precipitation.
of course.
There were just so many more other books with so many more interesting topics
Yes.
than the weather to be reading.
Rain. Not my strong suit. It looks like rain.
And knowing that you're going to be trudging through this on foot is probably not going to be a whole lot of fun.
And I didn't pack my overcloak.
As you're effectively going to be slowing down the party's movement to 15 miles
I'm
per
slowing
day.
it down already unless I'm on somebody else's horse. I don't have a horse to ride.
I'm just a little black rain
You could ride my gimp horse. And I
hovering over.
Well, I was wondering, could like he ride with me? And because I'm small and he's small and my horse is
Oh.
fine, but
After all the shit you were talking to
Is-
him, just the
Is that a
Just in the hut?
friendly offer, Miyoshi?
well, I don't like you, but I don't want to be slow either. So don't touch me. But get on.
Don't touch me, bitch, but get on.
Get on the horse, but don't touch me.
Exactly.
Oh,
I'm
right.
just
You can make
a
hand to hold on if you
little
have to.
blue rain
I
cloud hovering
you have a pack,
over
correct?
the honey tree.
Have a what?
A backpack.
You've been following us around this whole time, and you don't know if I have a backpack.
You are one of the magics, right? You cast magic?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to bump into anything that might explode in fire.
Well, then don't touch my temper, and you should be just fine.
Noted. I will.
bird, man.
I'm gonna saddle up to the
Friends
horse
want me.
and hold on to her for dear life because I don't want to get bucked off.
So Miyoshi, are you still taking the reins of this horse, letting him ride behind you?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
I grab her around your waist, by the way.
Right.
Bender.
Did you just say you grab her underwear?
Around the waist.
Reggie!
Ho
We're
ho!
friends now!
We're friends
Sneak
now.
attack.
Don't you know how the Eladrin do it? Where I come from?
All right.
Have you seen Game of Thrones?
So as Loxus and Mushi kind of clutch closer towards each other, more or less probably just to keep warm, and this rainfall continues to just pummel the party. Larock makes his way towards his own horse and is quick to saddle up and ready himself before kind of taking a brief pause to look around the rest of you.
Jesse, what are you eating? I love dogs. Wait, he's looking at us. Why?
He's ready.
Oh, I thought we were moving. Okay, yeah.
Did you
Yes,
decide to
you
head
just
to the
put
keep?
Loxus on a horse.
Yeah, well, I just thought we started walking right after that. Let's
We'll
walk.
be heading towards the River Guard Keep.
Well, I guess you didn't really give us any other options, and
I just laid out where we could go. We could go to the spire and try to kill Aeon the Punisher.
That right there is why I assumed you guys hadn't moved yet. Because effectively you're at a fork in your journey. You have to choose whether or not you're going towards Riverguard Keep, which is to the east, or going towards the monastery or the Feathergale Spire, which is to the west.
I still vote the monastery.
I think it's time to go to the monastery. Subterranean sneakage.
Once you're in the monastery, where do you all plan to go?
Under the monastery.
Wherever the people to kill are.
Ah, so everywhere.
Yes, pretty much.
I see. Did everyone else pack a lunch? Or two?
So with the monastery selected as the destination for the party, that's where we're going to take our break. And I'm going to try resetting my internet.
Because you didn't think for us to go there, did
You guys
you?
are starting to go robot for me. No, my internet is starting to bug out. And
Oh, it
I know
can't
that
handle the
could
power of
be a
Luxus.
apparently,
Apparently.
that's probably it.
A physical
I will
attraction is just too
reconvene.
strong.
I will say
In a
this.
couple of moments.
Luxus should not operate under the influence of wine. It's not very pleasant.
Hey, well, it got you on mute.
Lux or Lucas shouldn't.
Mm.
Too much thinking involved.
Yeah, Lucas, this is not Drunks and Dragons.
I know, but it's fun to play that way. It's surprisingly difficult to come out with a coherent thought while you're under the influence. But at least I'm not snorting at my name, so that's good. How did Allie make it, by the way, Ben? Did she make it all right?
What do you mean?
It sounded like she was drinking pretty heavily Tuesday night.
Oh, no, she was fine.
She was fine.
Actually didn't drink that heavily.
No?
It was just, she had a couple of shots of tequila right in a row.
That'll kickstart it.
Did she get to listen to herself later?
I have not played it back for her, no.
It's at like 2 hours and like 35 minutes or whatever it is. It's like, oh, she's so cute. Who's Lucas? Come piano, and then snorting ensues.
Yeah. I mean, can you blame her?
No, I really can't. Oh, not with a name like mine. What? It was funny. I couldn't stop like listening to it because it was so hilarious. But she was like, "I really wanted to get to know this guy." I was like, because of my name, like.
Yeah, that's pretty much why. Yeah.
I'm not like an onion. I don't have a whole bunch of layers. It's not a whole lot there. Mm. Yeah, that was fun though. I enjoyed it.
Guys, I think it's nap time.
What, you had 20 nuggets and they need a nap?
Mm-hmm. I'm not used to working Sundays. Pretty brutal.
What, a new employer or something, or what?
No, my boss is on vacation.
So.
But I thought they were shutting down the place you work.
Yeah.
They did, and now I'm working 30 minutes away at the different location. Different position and everything.
More
Just took
pay?
a job because I needed it.
More pay?
No, same pay.
Oh,
I'm just
that's
lucky I
shit.
have a job. it's actually not shit because I get to do less, so it's kind of nice. I don't have to
You
deal
get
with
to do
people.
less for the same amount of pay, but
It's 30 minutes away.
you're 30 minutes
Yeah.
away.
But I get to go 80 the whole time, so it's like pros,
You get to
cons.
go 80 where you're at?
Not technically.
Must be nice.
As long as
She's
you don't
not-
get caught.
She's not supposed to go 80,
Yeah.
but
Supposed to go 60.
Well, we all know she's a rebel.
right.
Oh. Only in this car. My other car, I'm like a grandma, but in this car, I'm like, this car can go, so I'm okay.
Oh man. Yeah, my commute's like an hour and 15 minutes on a good day.
Jesus,
Yeah, that's one way.
that'd be terrible.
Yeah.
Mine used to be a minute.
Really? You still
Yeah.
like work right down the block or something?
I literally could walk to work in 10 minutes. Like it was just so easy.
That's nice.
And now I'm 30 minutes. I'm like, oh, it sucks,
That's
but it's not bad. I like it, so it's like whatever. My boss is really good with my hours. She always gives me Sundays and Tuesdays off no matter what, except for she's out of town and there's no one else to work Sunday morning. But she still made sure I was off on time.
Well, that's
Oh.
good.
She loves me.
Almost on time.
Almost. Well, yeah, I told her to make sure she didn't have me scheduled after 3, and she accidentally wrote down 3:30, but she's an old lady, so it's like, okay.
Old lady.
But I still got out at 3 because I didn't get a lunch. So, haha, I gotta leave early. It works out in the end.
Yeah.
I'm just so tired.
I feel you.
I don't like
finished a
waking
bottle
up
of wine.
early.
I'm not happy about it.
I would be passed out right now.
I am a little woozy. I'm not gonna lie.
Come on, you're better than that. I could do a bottle a night.
Yeah, but this is slightly stronger than the normal wine I get.
Suck it up, you pussy. Come
what's
on
that?
and just drink it.
This one is 13 and a half.
13. Oh my god, that's baby wine.
Yeah. I don't normally drink
Mines are
that.
like 18.
Well, I normally drink 100% rum, but
Yeah, that's true.
I
Wine
just,
does something completely different.
wine
It's
just
it's
fucks me
little
up.
different.
I don't know what the
Yeah.
deal is. Like
It's just the way wine is. It's
my
magical.
body
It's like you
can't
have one
process
sip,
it
it's
like it can other alcohols. I don't know what the deal is. Like I got Crown Royal sitting here, and I can take this like a champ. But wine,
Mhm.
I'm woozy.
Oh yeah,
I'm like
wine will do that. But I love wine.
It's I think because there's more sugars in it than other alcohols, and so it just goes straight to my bloodstream. It just gets me every time. It's good though. This was actually really good. It's let's see. It's a fruit-forward wine featuring rich layers of cocoa and coffee and vanilla. This full-body wine is perfect for pairing with spicy chili, pulled pork, or sipping on its own.
You didn't sip it on its own. You chugged.
I very much chugged this bottle, and it's a really cool bottle. It's called Ravage. It's got a night on there. That's why I liked it.
It's always fun.
California, 2015.
I normally pick them by what kind of pictures they have.
Yeah, did you
magical
get any of
picture.
that? What was it? That one that I sent you a picture of. The Dragon
I don't
Girl.
think. Oh yeah, no. Isn't that rum?
No, that was wine. Dragon Girl wine. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember
Target
that. Okay,
sold it. No, I saw that and I was like, oh, cocoa and coffee and vanilla? That sounds really good. It was good, and that's why I drank it all. And the thing is I drank it all before 8 o'clock, so that was a full bottle in 2 hours, so. Yeah. And all I had was hot wings for dinner, so.
Chicken wings, hot wings. We're in the same boat right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, you had chicken
Oh.
nuggets.
Well, yeah, they're basically the same.
It seems like a long break, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't know where he's at. He said he was restarting shit.
He's
So.
dropping a deuce. That's what's happening.
These things happen.
He's trying to find all the different files he needs for the monastery, since it was not where he was expecting us to go.
We keep going back to there. That's like our
Yeah,
safety
Jesus
blanket.
Christ.
Well, it's like
Let's go to
I mean,
monastery.
now that we've had a chance to get some fighting back in again,
Yeah,
I'm willing to admit that the monastery is probably the safer route, and
it is.
we can kind of sneak up on people a
Instead
little
of
bit.
charging a castle.
Yeah, castles, multiple gates, port
Looks like we have an
glide.
entire army waiting for us at the monastery. It seems stupid not to use them.
I mean, who knows if they've been fighting? They could have been duking it out and almost dead.
Well, that too. We could come and save them.
I mean, you all have been gone for like 2 weeks now.
Yeah. Why didn't you say with the Bloxus?
I was observing.
Observing us or them? Maybe you should have chosen better.
I was observing you.
And then
very
you wouldn't have
closely.
died so many times.
To be fair, I saved you all from my iteration saved you all from that nasty witch in the box. So there.
I don't know. I didn't feel very safe from that witch at all.
No. Looks like Ryan is
farted?
loading. What?
Oh my god. Oh, dogs.
Did a dog fart in your room?
Oh.
I mean, I
Blame
didn't
the
think you
dog.
could smell it all the way from there.
Bad, guys. Bad. Smells like death.
Sorry.
This is the end. Oh my god.
This is how Miyushi dies.
Who did this?
Amanda's almost died like 3 times in the last 2 days.
She lights a match. Explosion.
Oh.
That's
It's
how
just
she dies.
over. That's just the end.
That was always meant to be. They did it again. Oh my god.
What did you feed that animal?
I don't know. One of them was eating something else before.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
they
that
got-
reminds me of my old dog. I used to have a Siberian Husky, and we had a large living room, hardwood floors, and a really huge, it wasn't a stained glass window, but it was kind of like a cathedral window. And he would sit there and stick his head through the curtains and look out the window, and he would fart, and it would echo through the entire living room. And then he would just turn around and look at you and like, what?
What you gonna do about it?
Like,
I everyone look at their own butt.
I didn't
figure
do
out
it.
where the noise came.
But no, he didn't even do that. He looked back like it wasn't me. Like, he was totally playing it off. I was like, you asshole. Stupid dog. I loved him so much. Till he
Like,
started
I
getting
love it
worms
too
on the bed. I was like, ugh. No.
You got worms on the bed?
Yeah.
Mm.
He had a nasty stomach virus and he had worms everywhere. I was like, oh god, it's on my bed.
Oh yeah.
On
I
my bed.
had a dog, little dachshund, and we were really good about make sure they had all their shots and everything.
Yeah.
Well, apparently she got worms one time and they just squirted out of her butt and it looked like spaghetti. It was so gross. And we
So
were like,
gross.
oh yeah.
We woke up to it. We were like, oh god, what's
We
this on the bed?
Made sure that they had their pills and everything. But
So
no,
bad.
never again.
Yeah, he was the sick pup. I think he got something from the yard or something. Ugh.
I die mid-sessions because my dog won't stop farting. Just pass out dead and you'll be like, Amanda, and I'm like, nope, I'm out.
I'm out.
All right, Ryan, where are you? I just sleeved up an entire 60-card deck and a sideboard.
Brian, don't just leave us like this. He's so grounded.
Hello. I don't think we can hear you on the Skypes.
Is he even on Skype?
I can see
Oh.
him. I can see him down there in the little bar.
Ah, there he is. He's
But I
there.
can't hear him.
I can't hear him. Nope. Can't hear you, Peach.
Nope.
Yo, we can't hear you down here.
Gosh, I'm about to kick you all out of here. This is just disgusting.
You're gonna kick me out of here. I'm just making silly
No.
voices.
I'll be back, guys. I'll be back.
Space.
The dogs have to
No
go.
one can hear you scream.
I don't think Ryan gets my method of character creation. I come up with like a voice, and it's like I want to make a character that sounds like that voice.
Yeah, it's a little strange.
Yeah.
I usually make a character and then I'm like, what do they sound like?
I usually come up with a voice, and if it's like, oh, it's real deep, I'm like, that's either a grizzled like war veteran human or an orc. I was like, okay, yeah, that'll be a half orc. We'll do that. Or I'll do.
I can't even do voices.
It's a
I'm lucky I
high
sometimes
pitched
get
voice, and it's rather elvy. And I was like, okay, well that'll be an elvish person, you know. I tried doing that for Ben's game, and I was like, nope, default low voice. That's what the wood elf is going to be.
Anything now?
Ah,
Yeah.
yes, my good sir, we can hear you very well.
You guys got all quiet as soon as I started talking. I think I have the worst luck with this happen, where I start talking and people start responding like they can actually hear me.
Oh no,
Even when
no,
they-
we can actually hear you at this point.
Yeah, for real.
We were just going about our ways of slowly killing ourselves with dog farts and wine.
I was like, I heard most of that, and then like when it got quiet, I started to pick up talking about the travel and all that shenanigans, and you guys stayed quiet. So I'm like, oh, okay, great. But then I asked a question and nobody answered me for like 5 minutes, and then Nick was like, "Come on, Ryan, where are you?" I'm like, "I'm
Ow.
here. What are you talking about?"
You're loud.
Stand by. Effectively, you guys can get 3 hexes worth of travel today. What way would you like to go?
If we go, we have
Somewhere that keeps us away from the big flying eagle giant
The
guy.
problem is if we go through the
Traveling
valley,
over the hills, that's difficult terrain, so you can only effectively get 1 hex.
right? So we could get 3 hexes on the road, or 1 hex off the road.
What's that?
That's the Riverguard Keep,
The Vale of Dancing Waters.
or the Vale of Dancing Waters, which I don't think we've ever been to.
I don't think we've been there. Have we ever been there?
Let's go there and fuck shit up.
Wouldn't that get us out of the rain? And it's within 3 hexes, right?
Yeah.
Well,
I would
but
rather
we
travel 1 hex and be
When-
covered from the air. Travel 3 hexes
So
and
I don't
be
know if
like,
we can actually get to the monastery through the valley, which is what you're proposing.
Oh yeah, because they have that weird little.
The only way in is from the south, kind of thing.
We can follow this blue line because that's how they had to get there
Yeah,
originally.
but we had to go through the Riverguard Keep to get there.
No, this was the delegation. They left the monastery and left. That's the way the delegation went, wasn't it?
No, that's the way we came back from the delegation.
That line is where you had Broldenthar mark on your maps, the route
The
that
way
they
that-
took the ambushed delegates.
That's the way we
Yeah.
went.
From the point of their own ambush, they were traveled across down to the south. They crossed the river. A number of them were unloaded at Riverguard Keep, and then they continued further to the towards the Sighing Valley, where more of
'Cause
them
we've
were
never-
unloaded.
We've never
Then
been
they
able to
circled
cross the
up.
river.
Towards the Sacred Stone Monastery, and that's where Broldenthar and a couple of others were off put, and that's as far as he knew. Others that were taken with him were brought further down below the monastery, but he was not yet brought further down. So that blue line was the line that he drew out for you guys.
Yeah, that's right. So we can either take our chances through the valley to this Sacred Stone Monastery, which I'm pretty sure you all know that anywhere from the spire they can see within the valley with their wonderful telescopes and seeing devices. as well as their flying birds, or we go the long way around through Red Lodge and then to the Sacred Stone Monastery, or we go to the Riverguard Keep.
Almost sounds like a really...
Dancing waters.
Which would lead us to the Riverguard Keep, I assume.
Or we can go to the Featherghost Spire
Well, we can go to
and take down the Spire Giant and not have to worry about which way we go.
Don't you
fuck
all
him.
have people to protect in that spire? Like some
Yeah.
villagers or something?
There's villagers in the town, but there's people there that have helped us in the past. So we probably owe our lives to.
That dwarf and those people are there.
Oh yeah, they're still
Brudenthal and
30
your
of
slaves
them.
that you had rescued from the monastery. Isn't
Not
that correct?
our slaves. They are free people.
Well, I meant these slaves, not your slaves. These slaves you protected.
They're people.
Released.
They're not slaves.
That's fine, but they were slaves to someone.
They are not property.
Yes. Okay, do you know all their names?
Do I care? They're still people. They're not
Okay,
slaves
okay.
anymore, so don't call
Anyway,
them.
the people of this entire valley that you had taken to the entirety of the Featherghost Spire are there at the Featherghost Spire that could be undertaken by somebody else. Am I getting that correct?
They could possibly still be there if they decide to hang around. Yes.
Didn't you leave them there to protect the spire?
That makes sense.
Well, I know Ben wanted to go to the monastery. Now, I don't know if he wants
There were
to go
two
there.
boats for the monastery, and now Mushi's sounds like her boat is changing to the Spire.
Well, it's like we can't
No,
get to the
Corneo's
monastery.
boat has changed to the Vale of Dancing Waters.
Well, we
Sounds
can't
like we
get
got
to the
one boat for
monastery.
each thing.
Can't get to the monastery unless we go by the spire.
But we need to
And-
get out of this rain. And the Veil of the Dancing Waters we could get to tonight and actually get out of this
We
rain.
could also get halfway to this
But we'll
Featherstone,
still be in the
Feather
rain.
Gale Spire.
And still be in the
Everybody
rain.
else will be another Constitution save.
Shit.
Let's get out of the rain.
I mean, that's what I was saying. Let's get out of the rain.
Sis, you and Grubender are doing this at disadvantage.
That's a 10 for me.
All right.
And Ben is away.
All right, Loxus. This cold continues to.
Oh, shit.
Damn. I had my dice tray on the edge of my desk, and I lightly tapped it, so I was like, oh, I got this. And then I went to grab it and just smacked it and launched all the dice across the room. So, Loxus, you take 6 points of cold damage and suffer 1 level of exhaustion.
Shit. I do believe we should not be here anymore, so we should ride in any direction that is away
So I guess
from
the
this
Vale of
cold.
Dancing Waters is the only way to go to gather rain right now, so we'll go there. Damn it.
Okay,
Detours.
well, I will make an unconditional vote, if you may allow me to, Vale of the Dancing Waters, so we can start moving in that general direction.
Yeah, we'll go.
Even though I know I'm
And then-
not a part of this group.
And
at
then
the
we'll
moment.
plan from there, I suppose.
Vale of the Dancing Waters, I guess. If they include my vote, that's where we're going.
All right. So you guys pick up the horses after seeing that this rain is just continuing to berate you guys, and it is showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. And Gorneo points to what might be a nearby trail sign, like it says Vale of Dancing Waters is this way. It's 15 miles away. We're going. We can make it there today in this rain. So you guys set off, heading to the east, following this trail as it weaves and winds in and out of hills, over and through the valley. To grandmother's house you go. Before this noticeably worn and beaten path in the hills leads right up to the side of this enormous river, the Desserin River, roughly 1 mile across. The road leads right up to it.
The road,
roughly 8 hours later of travel.
are we in like Flash Blood like type territory? Are we good in that regard?
It looks as though this river is slowly amount of rain.
Sorry, you kind of broke up there.
It looks like the river is slowly growing and swelling with the rain continuing to pour, but not nearly at the flash flood levels yet.
Okay.
It's possible,
So
but it's not.
Corneo will dismount and he will stealthily go investigate the entryway to this place.
All right.
I'm holding
Corneo,
Yushi and I'm saying, where is he going?
So I like dismount, and before my feet
Don't
even
know
hit
the
the ground,
question.
I've like bamped over there.
All right. And I'm assuming you're using your first key point to cast dark vision on yourself, to have had cast dark vision on yourself,
Yeah, I
because
would
it
do
is
that if
pitch
it was
black as you guys are traveling. You can see maybe 15 feet in front of you.
Yeah,
at a
yeah, if
fast
that was the
pace,
case,
so
I
it
would
is-
absolutely would have.
And so you make your way up to the riverfront, kind of thinking like maybe your dark vision's a little bit off with this rain, but you set your feet down, and it looks like effectively like a dirt road that just leads right up to this river. Like there's no visible sign of any sort of crossing point here, no signs of any sort of door, entryway,
structures.
caves, caverns, or anything like that.
This path just leads up to.
This path leads right up.
This must be
Side
a
of the
normal
river.
stop for a ferry or a boat of some kind.
Wait, so what's this structure that's on the map?
That's
It
the
looks to
river
be
guard
a
keep.
point of interest on your map that nobody thus far has so much as inquired about.
Wait, I
Oh.
thought this labeling was this.
The Veil of Dancing Waters is that, yes.
But
Oh.
we haven't heard of the Veil of Dancing Waters yet. That's what he's alluding to.
Oh, so that's
Got
not
it.
the river guard keep.
No,
No,
we're
we're just
we're
trying to
still
get-
like 30
River
miles
Guard keep
north
look
of
around.
the-
Okay.
So I need to look around for this place and see if I can't find
Or we're
it.
just trying to get out of the rain.
Can I, if I've heard anybody mention of a place of refuge, can I like history check that or something? See if I know of an area
Roll
in
me-
the knowledge or in the area.
Roll me an intelligence check with disadvantage.
I get disadvantage
What
anyway
hap-
because of the weather.
As a result.
That's all right. It's a 12.
12.
Sorry, wait, that was a
You're
7.
not
17. Oh wait.
What
You
was
said
that?
intelligence or history? What?
Intelligence
History.
check at disadvantage.
All right, 11.
You said
Intelligence check at disadvantage.
Sorry. I got too many intelligent things and not enough.
How would you get
intelligence.
disadvantage for the weather?
because he.
I got
failed another
exhaustion because
constitution.
we've been
He's
sitting
exhausted.
around in the cold.
You're exhausted?
Yes, I'm
Jesus
exhausted.
Did I need to make a check or something for that?
You passed yours.
Yeah.
Ryan rolled it for you.
Okay, awesome.
No, I'm the only one that gets fucked up.
Christ. And you're by me, and I'm the warmest person in the group, and you're cold.
I know. Apparently, I don't understand how that works.
I mean, she's not doing anything to warm you up.
She's giving me the cold shoulder. Oh,
Wow!
She's as
Maybe
cold
that's
as
why it's
ice.
so super effective. All right, so Loxus,
Yes.
what was the total?
11.
You gave me like 3 of them.
11.
11.
11.
You're not sure.
Okay. So we're
Stand by,
is
stand
it
by.
still raining?
Yeah, it's still raining.
Still
So
raining?
I don't.
Borneo will say, "There's nothing here. Do we just keep moving?"
I can set up another hut if you want.
Well, it won't be good for the horses to stay in the rain either. We won't have transportation if they die out here. But can I don't recall if someone did this check or not, so you can tell me no. Can I do a check to see if this is like regular rain? Like, I don't remember ever being stuck in a rainstorm before.
Loxus already
I did
tried to do
Okay.
check on
this. If you'd like, you can roll me a nature check.
Oh, sorry.
Ravender, what are you trying to survive?
I was gonna try to make a roll for setting up like a camp and a tent that would actually keep us out of the rain.
I can set us up.
Gravender dismounts from his own horse and starts pulling a number of supplies out from his backpack. A full pile of wood, his own tent, a sleeping roll, and a blanket. And the ground that he set all of these items up upon just sinks down into the ground as the river slowly encompasses Grabender's little camps that he had set up, or was beginning to set
I
up.
didn't know Gravender had a tent. Has he been
He
holding out
doesn't
this whole
anymore.
time?
I didn't either. I was gonna try to chop some limbs and make a.
Well, you don't have camp anymore, so we're good.
I don't.
Borneo's gonna continue exploring around for this thing. I have an earring, right? Who else has the earring? Test.
I have an earring. I can hear you loud and clear, even with all the rain.
Okay, I'm gonna go exploring.
Gorneo, before you take off
Don't
exploring,
turn into a ghost again.
Laroc's voice kind of cuts through the rain. He says, I believe that the Vale of Dancing Waters is only accessible by the river.
What do you mean?
Just that. You have to ride the river to the south for some distance before the entryway can be found. I believe it is a location that is only to be found by those which already know where it is.
Sorry.
Well, we don't have access to a boat or any of that, so that information would have been helpful before.
There are a number of magical items and properties that could provide flotation for each of us. Had you have mentioned that you'd never been to the Vale of Dancing Waters before, I would have provided this information had you had asked.
Very lovely person. Okay,
That was
so
great.
plan 2, let's go to the monastery.
Now that we have to travel 3 times as long to get there.
I mean, is there like a large clearing of trees or area of trees or anything?
There is not.
I can
God, these
set up
horses
a
are gonna
camp.
die. We're gonna kill these
anywhere.
horses.
I can set up a camp anywhere except for
I'm
the
not worried
horses.
about us. I'm worried about the horses. I don't want to kill them. It's just sad. How are the
You
horses
should-
looking?
I believe the horses are perfectly capable of surviving a rainstorm.
How are they looking? I look at them.
Oh, you're great with animals.
I know. I'm pretty great with them.
The horses you're riding upon look to loosely resemble the same circumstances as their rider.
So they're getting fucked
Yushi,
up.
your horse seems to be getting soaked through on its rear due to the rider on its back continually failing these checks. See.
I'll blame me
You're
for the
killing my
horse's
horse.
miscomings.
Jesus Christ.
If we let Loxus make a camp and we rest here, then we should be able to make it to the River Guard Keep by tomorrow, rain or no.
But we don't want to go to the River Guard Keep.
Well,
It doesn't sound smart trying to charge in. when we have
if we really
horses.
want to, we can spend 4 days traveling through the mountains to get to the monastery.
I feel like that's honestly the best route because we have people there that we could use to our advantage where we'll just be up against literally a castle wall. Who knows if they'll open it for us or anything.
Can't your fireballs just burn the castle walls?
It doesn't melt stone.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure I've seen it do that.
It hasn't melted Grabender's heart yet, so I'm sure.
Oh!
The
Ouch!
sickest of all of Mushi's fiery birds. Just been released.
Did she really just say that her fire hasn't melted my heart yet?
Yes, she
So
did.
what?
I have written it down in my
It seems
novel.
to be super effective. Like Gravender has
Can
a
I
certain
join-
vulnerability.
Can I take Gorneo's
Such-
gimped horse? Because I don't want to be on the horse when Gerbender goes over there and hits her with his hammer.
If Corneo would like to let the most soaked member of the party
No,
onto his
I'll
horse,
stay on
he
Miyushi's
can
horse. I'll
certainly
take
do
the
so.
blunt of it.
I'm
Corneo's
just gonna.
technically not even on his horse right now.
Not right now, no.
I'm just gonna keep riding, but it looks like my face is wetter than the rain would normally make it.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Booker Bender,
I think-
it's not raining out. Yes, it is.
I think the rain is getting to all of our emotions, and we should find somewhere dry to camp for the night. And start
I don't
fresh in the
see
morning.
anything dry anywhere.
I can make a dry place in 10 minutes.
Horses.
I recommend doing it away from the waters. It looks like they're rising.
You should- You're concerned about the horse.
It's
We need a
impervious to water, but that's
We need a place to tie the horses where they won't drown, or hopefully be out of the rain. On the walk over here, did we see any areas with trees at all?
It's not like a forested area. Like there's the occasional
Yeah.
tree growing on the hills, but
Oh God!
I'm gonna ask
Why are we here?
Larock,
I don't want to be here anymore.
since nobody else wants to. Mr. Larock, where do you think is most advantageous for us to go? Should we stay here, or should we move on to the keep or the monastery? You seem to know this valley more than most.
as I stated back in Westbridge, my interests lie in doing the most damage to these cultists. Wheresoever you deem that to be most applicable, I would believe that to be the most opportune location for us to be headed. Whether it's a full frontal strike against the Riverguard Keep to eliminate their numbers on the surface, as you continue to put it, or heading towards your Feathergale Spire to deal with your slaves and the cultists who seem to have cropped up there, or heading towards this monastery you keep speaking of and making our way down below for a behind attack, as this one so put it.
Good summary. What do you want to do?
You know what? That actually sounds like a magnificent plan. Why don't we head to the spire, take care of the people that you had saved once already who are now most likely in captivity again, and then head to the monastery afterwards? We can't
Really?
let the air cult, who I assume is who's taken over the spire, to regain a foothold in the valley.
The problem isn't what we're going to do a few days from now. The problem is, what are we going to do now to survive and keep the horses alive and keep us alive and stay out of the rain? That's
We
the
rest in
immediate
the hut,
issue.
and then we ride as far
So
as
can
we
I
can.
get another Constitution save from everybody?
Shit. I don't want
I know you're saying we fashion the hut, but that will not help the horses, and the horses could die by the morning or night.
Rishi,
Or
if you're that worried about the horses, we simply give them our wool blankets. The wool will keep them drier and warm.
I guess that would work.
You said Constitution, right?
Constitution, yes, sir. Bender, as you're giving this advice to Mushi, you're starting to feel the cold of the rain start to soak through to your own bones, beyond your scales, as you take 5 points of cold damage yourself and suffer your first level of exhaustion. Gorneo, you feel like if you hadn't some sort of natural resistance to cold damage, that you might be suffering the same. It's getting cold and almost unbearable to continue to be out in this rain.
The closest safe place is to get to the monastery. We travel there. We know that ultimately the fire cultists seem to be making their camp beneath the valley. It is likely the others are as well. That is where the leaders are. That is where we must strike.
So we go to the monastery then.
Well, let's sleep for now. I suppose we'll put the wool blankets over the horses. We need to get out of this rain before all of us catch cold. We will worry about what we're doing after we're in shelter.
Once everyone's around, I'll summon the hut again.
All right.
To give us some
So
And
once
I'd
again,
like to.
go
Can
ahead.
I can't tie the horses to the hut if I'm inside of it. Damn.
Well,
I want a place
okay.
to tie the horses.
It takes
By
10
a
minutes to
tree,
do the
if that's
hut,
what it
and
takes.
once the hut is cast, anyone who is within the hut can travel in and out of the hut after the first 10 minutes. So you just wait 10 minutes, and then you can travel in and out of the hut.
Well, as long as there's a tree nearby, I will tie them to a tree, all of them to one tree.
Nishi, as you noticeably continue to fret about tying off the horses somewhere, as you keep going on and on about finding trees somewhere nearby, as Loxus begins casting his hut once again, Larock conjures up a series of arms of solid earth up from the muddy earth, and each one of them grasps hold of the reins of the horses where each one of them
That's
stand.
nice.
Says, I believe that will suffice. Now,
Thank you.
are we all in agreement upon the monastery?
Yes.
Yes, you have my agreement on that.
Very well.
Let us rest. We shall go in the morning.
I would like to rest this
I don't
point
even
of
know
cold. Mushi, I am terribly cold. Do you mind if I get close to you for warmth?
Gorneo will say, if you're going to do that, you need to take off those soaking robes.
Oh, that is a very valid point. I think I saw a man by the name of Bear talk about that when you're cold.
Manbear.
Yes, that one.
Man, baby.
He had something about grilling meats or something. Yeah, stripping of your clothes would help you warm up faster. And Loxus strips down right there, right in the middle of the hut.
Fire would probably help too.
Well, it's. I think the
I'll
Too
start
late
building
now.
a fire in the middle, like little mini campfire.
A small campfire ignites.
And I am not looking at Loxus to save my life. I will not look in that direction.
You want him to get close to you now that he's naked, but you don't want to look at him?
No, I know I'm
so
close
the
to it right now.
atmosphere,
Yep.
the space is comfortable and dry.
At very close quarters.
Very close
Alright.
quarters.
I will not close to him.
In fact, you believe you can smell Loxus's musk radiating off of him.
It's a fine elven musk.
As the
I
Go
believe
ahead.
the scent is Elon Musk in my culture.
as the party takes their rest, and one by one falls asleep where they lie, and one by go ahead.
I make sure to stay between Mushi and Loxus.
It's a vendor sandwich.
Oh goodness!
As
And I
Is
say,
your front or back towards Loxus?
Back towards Loxus, obviously.
I'll say, Bender, you're not as cold-blooded as I thought you would be.
as the party finishes their long rest, and they rouse themselves roughly 8 hours later as the hut begins to slowly fade around them. And the storm outside continues to rage on.
Jesus. How the
As
horse
the
is
hut
looking.
is fading, additionally, the clouds look to be thick enough that there is no sign of the sun as well.
I feel refreshed, and I feel like my clothes have dried out a little bit. I put them back on, and I say, to the monastery then. Shall we go?
Yes, fast as we can get there.
As the hut is fading, you guys see that only 3 of the horses still stand.
Uh,
The lame horse with the gimp leg looks to have perished in the night. And Grubender, your own horse, looks to be incredibly sickly.
At least we have breakfast for the morning.
Okay, well, first, once again, casting Lesser Restoration on myself and Corneo.
All right.
And I'm going to go take a look at the horses and attempt to heal them as well.
All right.
If it looks like Gerbender's doing magic, I would like to kind of observe it a little bit. Just kind of like see him prepare the spells. And
Watching him from a distance or going up close?
Very close. Uncomfortably close, if it were.
All right.
I definitely want to see the hand motions and see and hear the incantation he's doing to bring forth any magics that he's casting.
All right. Roll me an Arcana check. And Ravender, as you are observing these horses, two of them, the horse that Mushi and Lox rode up on, as well as the horse that Larock rode, look to be enduring the rain. They don't look to be incredibly happy about it. Whereas your horse looks to effectively caught some sort of a disease from sitting out in the rain 2 nights in a row.
Okay. Well, I definitely have the ability to cure disease. I just need to find the spell.
And-
Corneo will volunteer to walk because I can bamf when it's dark and effectively move just as fast as the horses.
Okay, I was going to say the smallest person can ride Gerbender, then the other two can ride the other one. But that works too. Depends away.
Pretty sure, based on the speed of the horses, that's correct, right, Ryan?
50 feet, right?
Yeah.
However,
60 feet,
everyone's
and I can
movement speed, the horse's movement speed, anyways, is slowed to half because of the rain.
So you can go
So,
back.
you're able to bamf faster, but you're
I can
not able
bamf
to move faster.
But I can bamf and I can move and I can keep up with the horses.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's going to be quite a task to be doing that all day long.
It'll
But
be
you-
intensive,
you
but I'll
could
be
do
able to. I'll be able to do it.
It's
And plus,
feasible.
I'm most immune to the cold, so if anyone should be able to do it, it'll be me. So I will bear that burden.
I don't. I know I have not tried to determine it, and the rest of the party, I don't know if anybody actually said they were trying to inspect for whether the weather is unusual.
We all have.
Loxus has and Mushi has.
I didn't get to do a check though, did I?
I mean, I guess
Yeah.
it's our
Asked about
turn.
it.
I asked
so
you
here
for
we go.
one, and I thought,
No, you
I
said
didn't
that
act-
I had already
Yeah.
checked and that she didn't
Yeah.
get to look.
no, Mushi, your nature 14.
No, that's Corneo was a 15.
No,
No,
that was.
Mushi's nature of 14.
Oh.
Oh,
Was that?
Oh, God, guys.
Because I thought that was for something
That was
different.
Mushi asking about the rain.
Well, it's been 3 days now. Can I check again?
Because I
This
mean,
is the second day of the rain.
Oh, okay.
now I will say, having currently it's raining outside, and it's basically been raining nonstop for the last 3 days here, so I know it's entirely possible. But
And additionally, Corneo, you've been through some severe storms in your own time, and it looks like something might be influencing this storm particularly in a supernatural manner.
Oh.
so Corneo will
This
turn.
seems
to-
like an incredibly powerful storm, like borderline hurricane level.
Corneo will
storm.
turn to Larock and I'll say, "Doesn't this storm seem a little excessive to you in a unnatural sort of way?"
Water cultists.
That's what I might be thinking. Do you think it's within their realm of power?
I don't see why not.
Guys, we have to stop this storm before they drown the whole valley.
Are we changing destinations again?
Do you think they're
Well,
Well,
summoning
no, we
all
can get them
Hydra?
through the monastery. I mean, the fastest way
I
to
don't know
get to
what
their
all
boss
Hydra is, but if
underground.
I could tell
The
you
Rock
that this storm
Audibly
is not,
rolls his eyes as Grubender says this.
Borneo will say, I don't know much about what the all Hydra is, but I do know that this storm is not natural, and if we're going to make it all the way to the monastery, these horses aren't going to survive that journey.
So we go to the River Guard Keep and we kill some people, and then we have a keep to ourselves. What's the problem?
Didn't they let you in last time, Gerbender? I'm sure we could at least get close enough.
Him and Cognar said that they weren't very friendly and
Can I
started
get
to attack
a
Cognar.
save from everybody?
Let's.
Damn it.
It's getting worse. We need to get inside, or we need to stop
Shit
this.
balls. That's an 8 for me.
That's an 8 for me.
So, Loxus, that night's rest did you good,
Yeah, I did.
as you only suffer 1 point of cold damage.
Okay.
Dorneo, you suffer 1 point of cold damage.
Does that go
Reduced to
down to
half
0?
means you got 1 point of cold damage.
It goes to still 1. Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Prevender, you've got 1 point of cold damage. And I'm not using that die anymore.
I'm assuming that since we got 8 hours of rest, that means we're back up to full.
You should be back up to full, yes.
Yeah.
And
Anyways.
additionally, anyone who used more than half of their hit dice would have another.
We've had 2 days
half
of
your
rest.
levels
I haven't had to
of
use a
hit
hit
dice.
die. So.
Hey,
Can we
this
just-
storm is not natural, and if the water cultists are the ones behind it, their keep is right there.
I say we go
Would it
there,
be
we
better-
usually blow the door up, and we send old Rocky
I
Face in there
can
and
get
kill everybody.
inside. I can get inside.
That's what I say.
Gorneo, you know that you have to be able to see the point that you want to bamf to.
I can bamf up on top of the wall.
Currently, this storm is very noticeably reducing your own line of sight. Like, even with dark vision cast, you
They
can
got
only see
windows?
about 30 feet away.
Look, I've
That's fine. The
seen that
walls are
keep
only 15
before.
feet high.
Yeah, I've seen that keep before. I know I could get in there.
All right.
Okay, so we're
So I
going to the
specifically
keep
remember
then.
jumping off of them.
I just think it's stupid
And
to
with
try
that,
and.
Gorneo sets off and just begins bamfing. His first bamf, you guys notice that you guys immediately lose sight of him.
Mushi, are you worried that your fire magics won't do as well at the water cultists?
I'm not worried about that at all. I just worry about getting in through the door and fighting an entire army and not even being able to stop the storm because the guy's going to be underneath, just like the air cultist was.
Don't you have that spell that lets you teleport like 500 feet away?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you're worried about.
We're not going to be able to find the guy creating the storm, I don't believe, by going in through the front door. I feel like the back door, we'd have a better chance. But we don't have an option. Let's go. I'm sick of talking. Let us go. We're going to go.
Yeah!
Don't yaw my horse. You've done enough.
So with that, the party
Don't
sets
yell
off,
my horse.
following the weave and wind of the river, but keeping a safe distance from the edge of it. As their horses continue to press onwards, and it's not too long before Gorneo bamfs once and hears some sort of snarling not too far off.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
That sounded more like belching.
it was
Close
not
enough.
good, whatever it was. I'm glad I didn't hear it.
12. Can I figure out where it is?
This storm is very significantly throwing you off your game.
Okay, then
Not
I'm
just
gonna.
that, but also being limited visibly. In addition to the rain, it's making it very difficult to spot anything.
Okay, I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna stealth and I'm gonna go invisible.
All right.
Holy shit balls!
I'd say you're stealthy.
Well, I mean, since Nick, kind of read his item, and if I'm doing a stealth check that is me trying to be quiet, I get advantage on that. So that's a natural 20 to stay quiet.
But if something has a better line of sight than you, then simply keeping quiet wouldn't necessarily do
Still
it.
have to hide.
Will be on an instance thing.
That's fine. No, it's just like the Boots of Elvenkind say
So,
you have
Gorneo.
advantage on dexterity stealth checks that rely on moving silently.
Yeah, so if
So
you
Gorneo, after bamfing forward, you hear something off somewhere around you in the torrential rain, and you disappear from sight and then make yourself unheard.
And then
Meanwhile, Loxus, Mushi, Larock, and Grubender continue to trudge their horses onward.
and then Gorneo will whisper into his earring, "Careful, I heard something."
I'm gonna kind of caution everyone with just like a hand signal, like hopefully they're looking, like shh, quiet everyone. And then kind of put my hand up to my mouth, like shh.
All right.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself as she says
Loxus,
shush.
before you get that out, can I get everybody to roll initiative?
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Where
Well,
are
never
the
mind.
tokens?
Stand by.
Oh, it's all the way up here.
Hold on. Don't do it with those ones
Ah,
because you'll lose it in just a second.
Those ones aren't worthy.
Those ones are bad and liars. And rock. Boom. So stand by. Moving you guys now. Roughly that area.
Oh, I love the sight. It's beautiful.
so even with dark vision, it's hard to see.
Even with dark vision, it is very difficult to see.
HP is right, key is right, dark vision. I don't know what hour it should be at.
I'm just saying, sure. As we hit our
I just
30.
noticed it said 7 there. I'm like, I'm not sure if that's right or not. I'll let Ryan figure that out. Oh, right, initiative.
I'm waiting for my token to be added.
This guy with his special treatment.
With my regular dice. Is that so wrong?
Yes.
Oh. Well, I like rolling my dice. Thank you very much. They're good to me most of the time.
So is it now okay to roll initiative?
Just if you use the other tokens, then you guys can't see them when we go to this map. Fuck. Maybe. All right, that's everybody. Should be everybody.
I think so.
All right. So Gorneo, go ahead and roll me a perception check,
Sight based,
sight-based.
18.
Moving roughly 20 to 30 feet to your left, you catch a glimpse of something that looks like this, skulking its way forward, walking on it all 4 of its limbs as it presses its way toward the audible clopping and sucking of mud coming off of the horse's hooves as they make their way through this mud. And it looks to be having little to no difficulty dancing almost on top of this surface.
What kind of a knowledge check would it be to know if I've seen that before?
It's going to be a religion check on your turn.
Oh, on my turn. Okay.
On your turn. All right, so an 11 on your turn. So the creature
That's assuming
doesn't seem
they
to
don't
notice you,
attack.
but makes its way forward and pounces up on Grubender's own horse.
Okay,
As
so
it does
knowledge-
so.
Knowledge check not going to happen if violence is occurring.
All right.
I
As
will
it
help
does so,
before
it-
I fall.
Grubender, out from the torrential downpour of rain, some sort of monstrous creature leaps up onto your horse and just rips its throat right out.
Oh,
With a
that's
natural
creepy.
20, your own horse just collapses underneath you.
What is this?
And it drops to the ground as this creature just stands back up, its long arms going to either side of it, revealing clawed fingertips, flayed skin, bones sticking out from a number of open sores and wounds. And
This guy's not making any friends.
Nope.
and Loxus.
Oh, hello. I don't see shit.
I can't even see anything.
No,
I can see us.
even
That's it.
even with 60-foot dark vision, I can't see shit.
Mhm.
Your own dark vision is significantly reduced. in
Yeah.
this
All right, so
heavy.
I know Gerbender is south of me on this road.
Yes.
All right,
And this is not so much the road as you guys traveling over the hills
right.
near the roadside.
In that case, I will cast Mage Armor on myself and give myself 13 AC.
All right.
And then I will hop down off the horse.
Half your movement to do so.
Yep. And right, that's 15 feet. And I can't see anything, so that's my turn.
All right. Grubender. The
Okay.
horse beneath you is dead. Its throat is currently resting in the jaws of this creature that leapt out of the rain at you. What do you do?
This guy doesn't seem to be very nice. And so the first thing I'm going to do, well, okay, I don't know if you ever actually responded to my question. Am I feeling more confident in being able to use both hands?
Your arm is still not functional to you.
Okay.
Like you were told it's going to be at least 10 days before you should even try to use that arm.
Okay.
Having spent some time with it, though, it looks like this affliction that you saw the last time, like the molting bird, is spreading up and down your arm as your own scales are starting to kind of peel and flake off on their own, leaving noticeable sores in their absence. And those sores look to be effectively stone, made of stone, or so it looks.
There's
It
stone
is
skin.
not a very pretty sight to look at.
Okay.
But that thing looks to be spreading.
Well, I'm just going to, I guess, take an action to equip my shield.
All right.
And as a bonus action,
So that's going to take up your somatic ability to cast. And so you can't effectively wield a weapon and do the shield? Or
right now I'm not trying to wield a weapon.
Okay.
So just equipping my shield. Am I still going to be able to do somatic components?
Not. You can do the bonus action first and then your action to equip the shield. But with only one hand, you're effectively having to choose between making use of this hand or holding something with it.
Okay, well, in that case, forget the equipping the shield. I will just cast my Spirit Guardians.
Additionally, can I get a Constitution save from you, sir?
Constitution save.
All right. So try is 15. As these spiritual dragonborn warriors of Bahamut just start to circle around you and what remains of your horse.
All right.
Anything else?
I guess that was my action. Bonus action, summon my spiritual weapon behind him.
All right.
That'll have to be a
Flanking
third
right
level
behind
spell
him?
slot. And yes, flanking behind him. I swear.
As it swings but doesn't look to connect. Just
And-
woofing right over the air where the creature was a moment ago.
That's it.
All right. Mushi, something comes leaping out of the rain in your direction and lands upon your own horse and rips into it, and that is going to hit. And that manages to very, very badly injure you. Effectively, your horse looks to be on its last legs. And it just starts fighting against your own control of its reins. Gorneo.
I can't use a reaction on that turn, can
Do
I?
I see what that is?
You can see what looks to be another one of these creatures stalking up. Like, it looks to be very aware of the oncoming party, minus you.
I don't know if I can deal with undead by myself. I might need Grimbender's help. So I'm going to help Grimender. I wouldn't. Do I fit there? No, I don't. Okay,
You're not.
so I'm there. So I will actually. I want to be on this side. I'm scared of that other thing. So I'm gonna move around him. Oh wait, my movement's halved, right?
Yes, it is.
Sorry, I was there. No, I was there. So my movement's halved, so I can't move.
I
There.
think you were
Right.
like there-ish.
And no, I couldn't see that much of Gerbender.
Real quick, has it been another dawn? Like, has it been a
And I
day?
couldn't see. Yeah, that's about
It
right.
has not.
Okay.
Or it has, yes.
Okay, so it's
Yes.
like our fight along forever.
The sun didn't rise, but time-wise, yes.
Okay, so I would be able to get there, and I'm going to go ahead and attack this thing.
All right. With advantage, as you become visible right next to it. stabbing into it with your +1 dagger, doing 11 points of damage as it rears back and just snarls at you as you sink your second strike into its flesh for another 8, followed by a strike with the butt of the dagger on your way out for another 9 points of damage. Anything else you would like to do?
Nope. I have closure.
And as you become visible, the creature that you just left behind comes limbering through over top of the mud and dirt and sinew and launches itself at you, making an attempt to attack with advantage for flanking with its own ally. And that's going to be an 11 to hit.
It misses. And then it also needs to make a wisdom save for Gerbender's thing, right?
Yes, it does.
Fuck yeah, it does.
Good call on that. That is going to
That's
be
why I moved where I moved.
a 6, as it takes 9 points of radiant damage.
Suck it.
And snarls and screams and howls out into the rain. As Larock kind of slowly pulls back on his own reins and calls out, "What is it?"
Monsters!
What sort and where? Should we turn round?
There's one behind us.
Don't turn around. We're surrounded.
And
Sounds like.
Hashtag Larock surrendered.
he uses half his movement to get off of his own horse. And
Guys, these purple sleeves I bought are dope.
continues to use the other half of his movement to close the distance between himself and this monster that has been identified at the back of the party. Pulls out his glaive and takes 2 swings at it.
Kills it dead.
The first one is going to hit,
Great.
dealing damage as it connects. Larock looks to have no problem effectively just gliding over the top of this mud as he steps.
Earth genocide. Oh, I'm cool. I could do that on ice, bitch.
I think everyone can glide on
Oh, ice going to.
We're never on ice, but one day,
As another one of these monsters leaps from one of the nearby trees, landing down and going to try to maim this horse.
How do
Why does
normal
with them in our
people
horse?
live in this valley?
They don't
Welcome.
come this way, Gorneo.
Welcome to the Forgotten Realms. This is why people don't go out of their towns and homes and villages.
It's fucking crazy,
That makes
man.
sense. We should have just built a farm and stayed in Westbridge. We could have been happy there.
Uh-huh.
They could have been happy. Down this
Been
horse.
happy in Red Larch. Just saying.
God. Silva, you're gonna make it.
Rom didn't have to die all those many weeks ago.
As
Rom didn't have to die.
One-
You did that.
That wasn't my
lunges
fault.
out from the darkness
One more.
towards Mushi's horse.
I'm
Not
good.
my horse.
It wasn't mine.
Oh,
Mushi, no matter what he rolls on this damage die, your horse goes down.
Silva!
Mushi.
leave me with it.
What would you like to do?
Please don't fireball.
I am going to mantle of flame. That brightens me, so hopefully everyone can see a little bit better. Because I'm a luminescent. You know, I'm beautiful now.
Oh, 30-foot
Oh.
light.
I'm a light.
50-foot dim light. Or 30-foot dim.
I shed 30-foot bright light.
Yeah, that's
An
what I said.
additional 30-foot dim light.
All right.
Little bright.
Mushi, like a beacon in the night.
Everyone can see now.
Oh, I don't
Like
like
there's
that
shit
one
happening.
that's got the red. Ugh.
I don't like any of them. And then, so that's down to 1. I am going to get off of my horse. Definitely going this way.
Oh.
Going in that direction is going to provoke from 2 of them.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, you're in the middle of the
Ah.
horse.
Also, Amanda, can I get a Constitution save from you?
Ugh.
Oh, no.
Oh, jeez.
Amanda,
I've been doing so good.
before you manage to ignite that mantle of flames, you are breathing in deeply, and you become poisoned at the very start of your turn.
I have an antitoxin, guys. I made it myself. I'm gonna be fine.
It was like it was.
Would
meant
that
to be.
change anything you've done thus far?
Well, I probably won't be getting off my horse because I don't want to provoke opportunity attacks. So I'm gonna fireball. I'm going. Yeah, I still have my thingy. That's a bonus action. I'm gonna hit like somewhere around here, hopefully getting
All
both
right.
of them in the corner of my fireball.
I knew it. Fireball! Can't have a session
What is
without
the-
Mishi Fireball.
And dex save from both of them.
7 damage. So 3 rolling.
Pass.
It's gonna be
They
good.
fail.
Let them hit me. I will catch them on fire.
Half damage to you. Full damage to you. Nice. As this fireball explodes, it doesn't want to load the image right now, but lighting up the torrential rain for a brief moment, enveloping the two to your north. Anything else you would like to do?
I'm a small shriek. Everyone knows that there's shit happening back here, and I am terrified.
All right. As you
I'm
shriek,
sitting on a dead horse.
poisoned.
I'm poisoned. I'm on a dead horse. I'm a light bulb. So much things have happened.
Another creature comes lunging out from the darkened rainstorm, this time heading straight for Grubender with a wisdom save of 3,
This is bullshit.
as
You
it
know
is
it.
going to suffer 9 points of damage.
Why are these guys just hanging out in rainstorms? Who hangs out in rainstorms?
And that also is going to slow his movement, that final step that would have needed to damage Grubender. As another creature comes out from the darkness,
Fuck.
this time bearing down on Loxus.
No!
Loxus,
Yeah.
that is going to be a natural 20. To hit you,
that
sir.
is- Can't even shield that
So,
shit.
Can I get a Constitution save from you?
Oh, Alexis, don't die.
As
You
its claws
just-
rip into
Don't
you.
worry, I'm gonna die.
Mm,
That's a 9.
So you're going to take 13 points of slashing damage, and you feel yourself freeze up, and you are stunned.
Oh, yeah, that's
Sorry,
great.
you are paralyzed.
Basically the same thing.
Basically.
Alright, that's fine. It's paralyzed, right?
And that
Incapacitated.
we
Can't move. Automatically fails. Attack rolls have advantage.
starts his turn.
Is a crit if the attacker is within 5 feet. That's fantastic. Okay.
First guy starting his turn in Grubender's radius is going to roll a 9 on his wisdom save. And Grubender, that is going to be 9 points of damage to him. But then he is going to turn around to the individual who just laid in with a series of attacks and attempt to strike at Gorneo with advantage. First roll, natural 20.
Yeah.
Gorneo, can I get a Constitution save from you, sir?
So, we're rolling up that campaign later, right?
It'd be
Fucking
more fun
zombies.
than this bullshit, because I'm getting real tired of this campaign. It's like not even fun.
Going to be 14 points of slashing damage to you, Gorneo, and you feel something like pulling out from the tips of its claws And you start to seize up for a moment, but mentally just push past it. Luxus, you are paralyzed.
Yep. Pass my turn.
Gravender.
That's like 2 sessions in a row.
Okay. So, I'm going to need a 30-foot radius around myself.
All right.
And we are going to turn undead.
Undead. All right.
Now,
Wisdom save.
that should actually be a
high enough level that's destroy undead.
well, yes, but actually that should be a 15 on the save, not a 14.
All right.
If they are challenge rating 1 or less, they are destroyed.
All right.
Let me make sure I get this right. If it fails its save and it's challenge rating 1 or less, it's just destroyed.
All right. So,
That's pretty cool.
John. That guy, fine. That guy.
Those guys got the creepy tongues. I don't like them.
They're ghouls.
Yeah.
Your mom's a ghoul.
We faced them before.
This one looks like that mother from that freaking underground place in the Hell House. I don't know if it's the same token or not, but that's all I can think of.
John.
Wow.
That guy.
Good job, Gravender.
Anything else you would like to do? As it looks like 2 of them are just obliterated as you clutch hold of your holy symbol with your one good arm and let loose this burst of radiant energy. 2 of them just fizzle out into nothing. And the one that's closest to you that just struck at Gorneo looks to be terrified of this holy relic that you present.
Okay. I believe that's my action. So
Yes.
for a bonus action, I'm going to take and swing the sword at the one that does not look terrified, the ghoul right there.
All right. Spiritual weapon is going to hit, dealing 8 points of force damage to it.
And then for my movement...
Also, Gravender, can I get a con save from you, sir?
Sure.
Actually, never mind. You already did that one last round.
I'm going to take my movement and move to there.
So half your movement to dismount from the horse
Yep. So I was
is
there.
going to provoke from the closest to you.
The one that's terrified and
Right.
can only use its actions to run away.
The one that is terrified. I thought it just gave him disadvantage. He's got disadvantage on attack rolls while the source of his fear is within line of sight, and he can't willingly move closer to you.
So he can swipe at
So
you, but
the
he
first
can't
roll
go
is
closer.
a natural 8. So he's swiping at you, but he can't make his way closer to you. So a natural 8 is not going to cut it.
Actually, not he has the effect of terrify, but turn undead is a little different.
Okay.
If the creature fails a saving throw, it's turned for 1 minute, or until it takes any damage. A turn creature must spend its turn trying to move away as far from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving.
Good to know. All right. All right. So you can see, you look in its eyes for a brief moment, you can tell it wants to take a swing at you, but it's too scared to even do that.
It feels the force of the divine.
Feels the power of Christ compelling it.
Or Bahamut, whichever.
Feel the past.
Okay. That's my turn.
All right. this guy is going to climb itself forward on the remains of Mushi's horse, and as it does so, is going to attempt to claw into her.
A melee attack?
Christ. These are my monsters, apparently. That's another natural 20. Mushi, can I get a Constitution saving throw from you?
Oh, jeez. I'm not doing so hot against these guys. But you know, my thingy, that thingy is still active. Yeah.
11, 14 points of slashing damage to you. As it takes 5. No, 2d8. Roll that 2d8.
D8.
10 points of fire
almost
damage
even.
to it. And Mushi, you feel yourself freeze up as the claws make contact with you, and you join your teammate Loxus and become paralyzed.
So I took 14 damage and I'm paralyzed. Oh, that's not good.
14 damage and you are paralyzed. Gorneo.
Jeez Louise.
I will.
And real quick, do I have to do anything with that poison? Does that do extra damage this turn?
On your turn.
Okay.
So this guy is turned, right?
Yes.
That means he can't use his reaction.
As far as you know,
Cool.
Gorneo likely doesn't have any idea, being a little preoccupied with the ghouls surrounding him.
But that thing being scared of Gerbender works for me, so I'm going to move here, get flanking with the spiritual weapon, correct?
All right. Yes, sir.
So
24 is going to hit, dealing 16 damage. Lordy Lord. You
Wait, it's
managed
gonna
to
hit.
drop this one.
oh, on that first hit?
No, on the second.
On the second hit, so I have a bonus still.
Second. Still have a bonus.
So, well, if that's the case, for my bonus, I'm going to.
But you did use all of your movement to get.
But
to
I
where
have
you
a
are.
bamf as a bonus, so I'm going to bamf over there.
If you can see it, you can bamf it.
Yeah, I could see it, so
I know.
if
I
you
know.
have all the
I said, if
shadows
you can
right,
see
I
it,
could
you
see
can
that
bamf.
guy. So
You
I'm
just
going
can't
to
go
bamf.
in that brighter radius around Mushi.
That's fine. So I'm going to bamf over
Because
there.
that's
to
bright
see.
light around her.
Yeah,
There's that dimmer radius. Yeah.
I'm
so
still
yes.
on the dim side, so I'm going to
Bamf there. Swing with your unarmed strike
No.
and make contact for
So no.
11. Go ahead.
Bamf is the bonus, so I'm out of attacks.
All right.
Wow,
All right.
wow.
But I will prevent
That guy's
Loxus from
dead.
getting killed.
Go ahead.
You sure?
Yeah, that's my turn.
We'll find out.
But I will have advantage on my next
All right.
attack.
As Rock begins his turn, raising up his glaive and taking 2 more strikes at the one that just paralyzed Mushi. And it is not this guy's day. As he misses with both swings.
Mm.
That guy's gone. The one immediately to the north of Mushi also climbs up on the remains of this horse next to Mushi
Oh. Hashtag
and
Mushi
takes an
found it.
attack with Mushi. Not only is this with advantage, but if it hits, it's a critical hit on you. First roll, a natural 4. Second roll, total of 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
Does not hit. Mushi,
Yes.
on your turn, you remain paralyzed. However, your
Right.
poison condition does end.
Did she get a save to end on the paralyzed?
End of her turn, yes.
So I can't cast any spells because I'm paralyzed, yes?
Correct. Roll me a con save.
Useless.
Yes.
Hey, Mushi, your next turn, you will not be paralyzed.
Yeah. Queen.
Yeah.
Loxus, the one that just ripped into you, is going to continue to do so.
Oh, come
Alright.
on. I'm right behind
With
you,
a-
bitch.
Yeah, you did, but it's already a little preoccupied. And since you didn't swing at him, he's going for the one that he paralyzed.
Wasn't able to.
So that is going to be 18 to hit you, Loxus.
That hits.
That is going to be a
Does he
critical
gain
hit.
a level every time he goes unconscious?
7, 9, 16, 18 points of piercing damage
All right.
as it bites down into your form.
Sweet.
The one that is frightened
I am unconscious.
as Loxus goes down.
Well, I tried.
No!
It's alright.
This is where the TPK goes. This
No
is
one
it.
liked Loxus anyway. You guys are all
Zombies.
survive and he'll die.
You guys just had to keep giving him shit. An
We had to
attack with
sit
your
in front of us.
spiritual weapon, please.
I
Why?
figured that was a bonding experience, right?
No, I'm not going to attack it. I know it's got to run.
All right. It's got to run, but you can still take. I don't. All right, I'm double checking the wording.
I know that if I deal damage to it, or if anything deals
Okay.
damage to it, it breaks the.
Okay, so that guy runs to the south and looks to disappear from sight. Loxus, I get a death save from you.
It's no es bueno. It's a fail. That's an 8.
Loxus continues his streak of failing his first death save before becoming victorious.
We'll see.
Bender.
Okay. Let's see. How do I want to do this?
No, that's what I have to say at the end.
Oh, this is about to be the end.
It's the end.
No, I didn't
of
cast
the world
Switch
as we
Bolt.
know it.
Kamehameha!
I have a monk build.
Grbender is still holding his holy symbol.
All you got to do is fireball Mushi, and you could probably hit all of them.
That's true.
So, a second. Realize my armor is.
Tornado, you are coming up.
Okay, so
I will save Loxus's life.
Render is still clutching his holy symbol in his hand, and he starts just slowly, confidently walking forward. He starts saying, "Exorciote omni spiritus mundi, in domine Dei Patris omnipotentis, et nomine Jesu Christi filiesus, Domine justicas nostri, et in voce Spiritus Sancti."
Take a
And-
point of inspiration, sir. That was beautiful.
And he once again turns undead.
All right. So let's see here. Starting with that guy. 17. And yes.
Way to go, Grbender.
17. That guy. Natural 1. Almost a 19.
Okay, we'll make it through.
That is.
And Nick is beating his head against the.
No, it was the closest emoticon to hitting yourself in the head with a board.
Anything else you would like to
Sure.
do, sir?
We'll go with that.
I did it. I did it.
So did I manage to scare or turn any
Scare
of
the
them?
one nearest Gorneo.
Okay, well,
Hey, that's
well,
nice.
does he have a
Yes,
challenge
he
rating
does.
of 1 or
He
less? So he just bursts in a cloud of radiant energy.
Gorneo, you were covered in disgusting
Don't care.
as this creature before you pops like a balloon. Anything else you would like to do, Grbender?
Yep, I'm going to walk right over there next to Loxus.
Do you have enough movement to go 40 feet?
Didn't go 40 feet.
In the muddy earthen terrain because of the torrential downpour, your movement is half.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I probably wasn't that close to begin with. Okay, let me get back, because half there, so then that's as far as I could have moved the first time.
Still
I can
Half
move.
your movement just to hop off the
Right.
horse. So from
Okay.
there, you still have your.
So that's as close as I could have gotten. But I'll use my bonus action and healing word, Loxus.
All right.
I'm giving full help with that.
Just a level 1 healing word.
That's all I really
It's okay.
Yeah, you can still heal
He
all the way.
de-leveled, and he's just a level 1 now. He's actually just a commoner NPC.
It's still a fourth of my HP.
Anything else you would like to do, sir?
No, I think that's good.
All right. Mushi, the monstrosity before you, is going to continue to try and bear its claws into you. That is going to be a 21 to hit.
That
So
will hit.
I do need to re-roll my 3d8 because he's starting his turn in my...
Yes. So you re-roll that, Mushi. You are going to take 9 points of slashing damage, and I need a con save from you.
And he takes 14 points of fire damage.
He's going to take 14 fire.
Oh my god, what is with these ones?
What's with those dogs?
Mushi, you feel yourself freezing up again.
Damn it!
It was
I don't
3,
know,
so he
that
takes
bullshit.
11.
Yeah.
Gorneo.
I want advantage, but I want to save Mushi. I think I can do both, but I'll only get 2 attacks, so I can vamp him. That's too far.
We got.
Ignore that. Vamp there, and then move there. Am I flanking with the rock there?
Yes.
Okay. So I will stab that bitch.
All right.
Holy shit!
Oh, and stab.
Gorneo,
Whoa.
you rip this guy's throat out with your first plunge of the dagger.
And then second attack, I will hit that dude without advantage. 18 to hit.
18 is going to hit.
That's the
7
end of my turn.
piercing damage. Larock is...
How did you roll 2 20s and then 3 1s? It didn't make sense.
You know, because my D6s hate me. That's why.
Mushi, Larock steps up over the corpse of your own horse, and he kind of focuses up around his left shoulder for a brief moment before ripping out a very dark blue crystal. And as he does so, he starts to crush it and crumble it into a very fine powder. And he takes that hand and just slams it right into the middle of your chest, Mushi.
Ooh.
And as this happens, you feel a surge of energy about your person as you will find out what happened on your turn.
Oh. He killed me.
You just gave me steroids.
The undead before you is attempting another series of attacks, or another attack with advantage because you are still paralyzed. And that is going to be a 15 to hit.
That does not hit.
Does not
Tearing
hit.
out his friend's throats over
It
here.
goes right over his head. Mushi,
Yes,
at the
what
end of your turn, can I get a Constitution save? See if you
Okay.
can end this condition on you. As at the end of your turn, you feel yourself coming back to your own senses. Additionally, as you start to breathe normally once again, a number of the open sores and wounds left behind look to be closing up. And on the outskirts, the edges of these wounds, where the teeth and claws have ripped into your own flesh, those crystals look to be outlining a number of your wounds.
Oh, that's nifty. I don't know, me and Larock, we can make quite a pair.
As that guy's gone.
Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh,
And can
The rock,
at the
we're going
start of the
places.
round, can I get perception checks from everybody?
Right now?
Is it sight based?
Oh shit.
It is not.
24.
24.
Well, I guess I don't get advantage, so 18.
24.
This guy. You say 20, Loxus?
24.
24.
Yeah,
Look at
I rolled
this.
a natural
Everyone with their
19 with plus 5. Holy shit. I see everything.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
After I've been
Except it's-
paralyzed and poisoned and almost died.
What's this? You are still paralyzed.
Yep.
Rebender,
Yes.
at the end of your turn, Loxus, can I get a con save?
God damn it. Well, no bueno on that one. That's an
As you remain paralyzed, Rebender.
Damn it.
Guess I'm just gonna
Shoot me now.
keep moving up this way. I should be able to get to there.
Loxus hears everything, but he cannot relay a single message because he's paralyzed.
And I want to do a healing check on Loxus to see what's going on.
You see him convulsing.
Go ahead and roll me a medicine check. He looks to have been paralyzed in a fashion similar to what you almost suffered when you felt the claws of one of those creatures rake against your armor. It left behind some sort of substance on the metal. Loxus looks to have suffered the effect of this rather than pushing through it.
All right.
Anything else you would like to do?
Nope, that's it for now.
All right. That guy's dead. Gorneo!
Mushi's unparalyzed, so is she threatening?
If you want to move around to the top of this guy, then yes.
That's what I was asking. Cool. Stabby. Stabby. And kicky.
On the second stab, you do drop this guy.
Kicks him just for good sport.
Is that all of them? I look around to see if there's any more.
You look around to see if there's any more, and there don't look to be any in your very limited line of sight.
I remain ready to strike if any others come. That is the end of my turn.
All right. Larock removes his palm from Mushi's chest, and he grips tightly to his glaive and steps away a little bit and starts to scan the nearby surroundings. Mushi.
I am getting off the horse. I don't want to be on that horse anymore. But then, can I do a perception check to look around or hear anything coming?
I'd say that would have been included in your 11.
Oh.
And beyond the just constant hailing of this rain just pounding down onto the earth, it's difficult to hear anything else or see anything else.
I'm going to stand at the ready then. Just
All right.
waiting for something to come out because this is terrifying. You're just ambushed by zombies.
Effectively holding your action for anything or just saying that you're standing at the ready?
Yeah, I mean, I'll hold my action. As soon as I see something hostile coming our way, I will fire bolt it.
All right, go ahead and cast that spell. All right, so Mushi readies the firebolt as she dances the fire from one palm to the other as she continues to scan and skim the nearby setting with Larock and Gorneo. As a voice cuts through the rain before a single figure steps into sight nearby the corpse of Gerbender's horse. An individual that Gerbender has seen before. He lowers the bandana that is covering his lower jaw And Gerbender, you recognize this as the guy who helped you and Cognar around the Riveryard Keep.
Fuck.
As he drops his bandana, he kind of surveys you guys for a brief moment. And he says, in Gerbender's direction, I believe you're long overdue for a meeting with Jolliver. And that's where we're going to end our session tonight.
Damn. No.
Yes. Think where we could have got if a choice was made as far as where to go sooner.
Billy
I
said
want to
2
go back
hours.
to the VOD and listen and count how many times a choice was then first made, and then a mind was changed, and then the choice was changed, and then again and again and again.
I will point out that it has been Gorneo's like he's been saying, "Let's go to the fucking keep" this whole time.
But then Gorneo's the one who suggested the Veil of Dancing Waters.
I mean, that's towards the keep.
That we didn't know about.
Lordy, lordy, lord.
I just saw it on the map, man. Don't blame me. I'm just a man looking at a map.
What happened to Rom? He went to the monastery.
What?
Rom, the horse.
Oh.
You left at the monastery. You didn't tell any of the paladins that you left him outside of that little canyon funneling to the monastery. You just kind of got off them, left him tied up to the cart, and went inside and did your own business, and then flew
killed my
on top.
fucking
Kind of what
horse.
we do with animals. We just kind of leave them.
No, that was Cognar. Cognar left Rom behind. Cognar killed Rom. Lucas killed Rom again.
It's all part of my plan.
So,
Tell your kid that.
Going
Just
left
call
to
him
right.
Little Rom.
Loxus, what was your highlight for this session? And what does Loxus hope to accomplish this time?
Shit.
I believe Loxus was the first character to strip down naked.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
I would say that's
How-
I would say that's pretty highlight worthy. He just nonchalantly like, hey, let's get naked and get warm. Nothing sexual about it. Like, hey, body heat. Let's do
Survival
it.
mode, guys. Let's do it.
Yeah, totally. That and he's learning a lot about the world, more than his books could tell us. He's nearly died 3 times already. And he
Last
hasn't
hour.
done anything but sit on a horse, really. So, yeah, that's a new thing. And next week, he's hoping to learn some water magics. We're apparently going to talk to some water occultist type looking people. And yeah, that's what he's looking forward to.
Got killed by zombies first. Where the
Oh
fuck did they
yeah,
come?
well, zombies. It's whatever. They
Mushi.
don't hold magic.
Highlight for this session, and what's Mushi hope to accomplish next time?
My highlight was surviving the cultist attacks. 2 different cults. I think it's the first time we fought 2 different cults at the same time, so that was interesting. I got to play with my lightning magic a little bit more, so that was fun. I guess finally getting on the road was a highlight. Moving after much discussion, just trying to get out of the rain. Even though I wasn't affected by the rain like the whole time, so I really wasn't worried. But it's like, okay, we can get out of the rain. And the horses died. Next session, I guess, since we're going to the River Guard Keep, let's just tear it down, brick by brick. Do it. So, yeah. I hear there are bad people there, that they're not reasonable, they just start to attack you for no reason. So, that's my
True.
insight on the River
That's
Guard
exactly
Keep.
what you were told
Exactly.
by one of
So
your
I'm like,
former compatriots.
Yeah, the one who left me forever.
Which one?
Yes.
Go live on a
There
farm.
was a couple
Which one
of
do
them.
you think?
They were all yours.
And while we're on this subject, Lucas or Ben, do
Yes.
either of you remember the name of this individual?
Oh, fuck me. Oh, God. I don't think I wrote down his name.
I will when I go back and watch that episode.
I'll go. I'll see. I'll see if I got it in my book. I'm sure I've got it.
And Gorneo. Highlight for this session. And what's Gorneo hope to accomplish next time?
My highlight was making that spellcaster's day a living hell. He really did not suspect he would have had to deal with me, I think.
I can tell you, if you hadn't closed that distance, his next move was to fireball the horses.
Yeah.
Because all the horses were clustered up right there, too, and he would have also gotten, like, Larock and the Warg, and I think Loxus was there, too.
Yeah, so I think that was probably one of my favorite, my more enjoyable things, was just getting right up in that dude's face and him just being like, shit, that was backup plan! And then next session, yeah, I'm with Mushi. I want to tear the Riverguard Keep down brick by brick at this point. But yeah, now that I know that this storm isn't natural, and we got that skywriting message, like everyone knows we're back in this valley, so we gotta fuck some shit up, I think.
All right.
Stay after us. And where the fuck did these zombies come from? Like, it's just, what the hell?
Well, two of you might remember the last time the party camped out relatively near to the Riverguard Keep. You were told a
They
number of
almost
things.
killed me.
Hey,
Told by a number
I
of
got
things from the
possessed by something
inhabitants.
out here. That's true.
Like the reason why they came and offered you guys shelter. Grbender! Highlight for this session, and what's Grbender hope to accomplish next time?
I have to say, it felt really good to be able to do the whole turn undead thing.
That was
that was
badass.
pretty awesome.
Just be like, get the fuck out.
Yeah, dude, you just completely annihilated two of them.
And the worst part is, or I guess the best part for you, with the Ghast being there, all of them have advantage on that save. And you still took out enough of them on each go. So it's like you did even double as good as you hoped for.
So that was pretty sweet.
That was pretty epic. It was like, I am Grbender, and you shall bow to me. Or run.
And what's Grbender looking to accomplish next week?
He's hoping to explain to this guy why he bailed and not have them just be like, yeah, we don't like you, we're going to kill you now.
By the way, we came back to kill you.
Like,
So
I had to go
that's
rescue
cool.
a friend from a ghost spirit that almost killed her.
That we didn't tell you about.
By which you mean me.
Well,
Yeah, when I
yes,
first met
but
Gorneo,
That's a matter of
one night together,
interpretation.
he tries to kill me. Really helped my trust issues.
Hey, it's okay. we made it so I couldn't use key points, so you lived.
Yeah, right. That was fine. Well, the first like 3 rounds, I didn't want to hurt you, so there was that.
Well, yeah, but like at the same time, if I had been using key points, you would have been
Oh.
like having to make
I
con
would've been
saves for
annihilated.
stunning strike and like all that stuff. Like I'm a nightmare for spellcasters.
But I don't
You saw
think
that
you
today.
get the key points.
No, we
Like,
decided
whenever you're
that if I
possessed
couldn't,
by a ghost.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
when
we
you're
had
possessed,
decided
you
that
can't.
if I couldn't use my monk ability to make it so I wasn't possessed anymore, then the possession couldn't use my key points.
Yeah. All right. Awesome session tonight, guys.
So I think I found his name. Norendike?
Nope.
No? That's the only one that I've got Riverguard Keep on.
Well, I guess we're going to find out next week. Or will we? Maybe we'll just murder this
Hey,
guy
I mean,
before he
on
says
the
his
bright
name.
side,
Yeah.
it's Grbender coming back by himself and without Cognar, who was the one that started shit.
Not that we know of.
No,
but yeah.
nobody knows that he started shit, really.
As far as the rest of you know, you were attacked. Cognar was attacked by these cultists.
Yeah, for no
And
reason. He was
somebody did
attacked,
an insight check on Cognar and
and we
knew he was lying about it.
But just,
didn't
I'm just
say
saying,
anything
as far
about
as the
that.
cultists know, like, oh, well, Grbrender's back, but he doesn't have Cognar with him, so it doesn't necessarily mean they might not just invite us back inside.
Or maybe they've already got Cognar.
There is
You
know what?
possibility.
The way this game works, I wouldn't be shocked by that, okay?
Don't be shocked at anything my previous characters have done.
Yeah,
I'm really
I mean, we're
getting-
still waiting
I'm
for Lizard
really
to
starting
come
to get
on.
sick of the Desrin Valley. I might just let it burn.
I like watching things burn.
That's what Mushi's been pushing for this whole time. Whenever she was asking people to join her on her quest to
I
become
know.
a fire
I
prophet.
used to think
Guys, I'll be
Mushi
my
was
minions
crazy,
yet.
but now I'm just like, it's cold, I'm wet. Maybe she's got some.
Cold but
Maybe we're,
miserable.
maybe we're onto something here. We'll get the most powerful weapons, and we'll just, make everyone bend to our will and just live happy. Because
Why don't
we
we
fuck
become
with
the
us.
prophets? That sounds like a wonderful plan.
That does sound like a great plan. Like, who's gonna fuck with the prophets?
Right?
Mhm.
Who indeed?
Is that our
Good for
indie
us.
band name?
That's what you guys are
Who'll
doing.
fuck with the prophets?